Alright guys, hello, yes, welcome back. We're back to Super Metroid Randomizer, the first one. Super Metroid Saturday. Samus Saturday? Uh, some, alliteration there. Okay. So, yes, like I was saying on the countdown, timer there. I figured out my problem with the, oh! Thank you for the subscription, Dr. S. Subscribe for 11 months. Must up full year of this. Freaky furry foxy fanboy. What? I'm only, at least two of those things I'm not. Anyway. Thank you, Dr. S. Dr. Subscriber. Dr. Subscribed. Haha. Amazing. What was I saying? Oh yeah, wall jump scenario. I should have let go of the buttons. Long story short. Anyway, I did a save state so that you guys could hear the fun music from around the ship area instead of hearing Metroid screeching on the countdown timer. Haha. But yes, let's resume the timer. Am I forgetting anything? We got the volume where it's supposed to be. Should have checked everything beforehand. I think the volume's good. I think we're good. Let me know if anything goes wrong and I don't recognize it. Start the timer and then switch over to the other screen where I've got the tracker. Yes. I love that that's a feature now, by the way, with KDE Plasma, where I can, like, basically flip the screens around. Like, there's multiple pages to, like, my monitors now. That's very convenient. Anyway. We did a lot last time, all things considered. I mean, we did get the space jump and the speedy dash shenanigans. We got the boost ball, we got the bombs, and the morph ball. I feel like you gotta get the morph ball pretty early. Also, it is kind of easy that we got the plasma beam as the first beam upgrade. Don't even have the charge beam, but we got the plasma beam. So, okay. Yeah, I don't. It looks like the main areas so we've got open to us at this point are like the red Brinstar and also the ship. I don't know how much we can do of the ship area without the gravity suit. So hopefully we find that. Did I get that already? I don't think I got that already. Oh. Hold on. Okay. I just didn't have the randomizer clicked. It looks like I've got the gravity suit the way we're all purple, but that's just the randomizer. Man, we lucked out with the color scheme, I have to say. That's a pretty strong, pretty cool color scheme we got going on here. Randomized up for us. Lando. I mean, I use the easy seed because I know this game can go crazy with the technical shenanigans, more so than other games. So I'm like, you know, maybe I'll take it a little bit easy on the first one, while we're still like figuring out how to make one of these things work. But still, there's certainly a lot of surprises in store. I guess we should go through here. We can go down to the Brinstar dimension. I kind of want to go to the wrecked ship first, just to see how far I can get without the without the gravity suit. I did actually get some sleep before this one too, so hopefully I'm not going to be as crazy. So dumb. I was just like testing, can I do a wall jump off of that? Yes, pretty easily now. Why didn't I think to just let go of the buttons? I thought you had to hold it the whole time. That was my mistake. I feel again like I must apologize for the absolute cringe that was the hour of me trying to wall jump. Anyway, why is that broken? Because they break. Let's see. Where am I on the tracker? We are just off to the side of the ship. Wait. Why does that show where I'm at? It was definitely something. It was one of the somethings of all time. True and real. Apparently there's some checks we can do over here. Watch me get, like, immediately stuck inside the ship. I'm gonna... Doppler fan too, right? Those are some of the words of all time. I have no idea what that means. You can Doppler your Fantoon. Doppler S. Wait, can I? Can you not wall jump off of that? I wall jumped off of it once. Let's not get caught up with that. Oh? Get zapped. I have to go back to get that, don't I? Oh? What is he owing? Wait, could you just, like, go up there? Is this like a morph ball bomb scenario? You can't bomb jump under the water. That's news to me. I guess you're not supposed to fall down into the water if you don't have the gravity suit yet. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know this is like one of those areas though. Hold on, let me try something. I think this is, I do know this is one of the areas where I believe you can actually make this easier by removing the high jump boots. So now it's like, oh, well, you have to jump still. Oh? Maybe not. Like, you'll... Yeah. Oh. Maybe don't jump that high there. Like, you can jump across those without hitting your head on the ceiling if you time it right a lot easier without the space jump boots equipped. Yeah, like that. Oh, I definitely hit the button. I know I have the grapple beam, but that's making it too easy. I guess I should use the grapple beam, huh? Okay, we'll do it the intended way. Got Nintendo in the chat. I keep hitting the jump button and it keeps not jumping. I swear, I need to put like I need to put some sort of like input. Well, I don't know where I'd even put like an input display. There we go. I guess I gotta do that a little bit earlier than it looks like I need to. Oh, of course, that guy hits me. I'm gonna kill him. I like being challenged, you could say. Isn't there like a check down here? No, I already got it. Haha. I hit jump, I swear. I guess I didn't hit it soon enough. Starting things off strong. Okay. I wonder what the timing is. Like, wait till he's all the way over here so I dodge him, or... What? Maybe he has to be all the way on the other side to avoid hitting him. As you press jump, the test shows that was a lie. What do you mean the test was a lie? It's not the wrong answer, it's the wrong question. Key is wrong. I want those points back. Okay, that time I definitely was just like, yeah, I shouldn't have dashed there. Because it was like starting to do the speed boost shenanigans. I probably shouldn't be here, right? Because the grapple is the easy way. Oh, let me guess, I'm supposed to grapple this guy now, right? Oh. You can grapple him, actually. Oh, what good that did me. There's literally only one check I can get in there, by the way. What is that check? It would normally be a missile. Wrecked ship middle. Who knows what it is now? Maybe it's a gravity suit. Maybe it's everything that we've ever hoped and dreamed for. There's like 3 checks immediately next to the entrance of Red Brinstar, by the way. So, if it's not anything good, then we're gonna have to go to Red Brinstar anyway after this. I beat Phantoon first try, I believe, in my first playthrough. Oh? Yeah, let's just... I guess we'll grapple beam across. Okay, fine. I wanted to learn how to do the cool trick. I'm satisfied that I know how to do it now. There's some pretty precise timing on that grapple beam, though. Grape Applebee? Applebee's? They serve neither apples nor bees. They should be sued. Ah! Incredible. Don't give myself time to fail. Fail? I don't know what that is. Hooray, I finally got past that part. I mean, it's the first try, easy. Okay, so you're a soup door. The door has been opened. Okay, we don't get locked in. I was a little bit worried about that. What? Amazing. Thank you for the clip, D-Train. Let's keep going, shall we? Oh, apparently there's another thing we can get up there. That we normally we get the gravity suit from, but it's a sequence break. I wonder if I could climb that. With like wall jumps? Beat Phantoon first try. Noodle Soupler will donate $67. That's very generous of him. Is he here? Oh, there's a save? I don't know if I should do that now. I think we can get it back out of here. Hopefully this doesn't lock me in for all eternity. Oh, power's out, so I can't do it. Metal one-way door. Picked out by the save. Okay, Dr. Save Station. Oh. Spooky. Guy who jumps out of nowhere. I know the Phantoon cartoon guy is downstairs somewhere. I believe. Where's this one thing that we can get? It looks like it's at the end of this hallway that we're like on level with. How do I get in there? We don't. Not yet. It would seem. That part of the wall is a little bit different. You can? I mean, you must have some way of getting in there, otherwise it wouldn't be green on the tracker. Also, hello. Welcome, welcome. Can you not wall jump on that? I swear the game kind of is gaslighting me. You luck with the randomizer? Thank you, I'm going to need it. I played this game through once before, a couple of years ago. Bold of me to be doing a randomizer for my second playthrough of this game. To answer your question. There's a block on the left against the floor. Oh. Block on the left. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I should have realized. Yeah, I guess this is normally a missile, whatever this is, but who knows what it'll be this time around. Oh. It's probably still a missile, isn't it? It's a super missile. It got upgraded. Amazing. And that's the one check we can do here now. Apparently everything else down here is a sequence break. Except maybe Phantom? It's recommending 5 energy tanks. Don't be scared, face the energy sucking elephant boss. Elephant? I thought they're like a ghost. Cause like phantom. I think we've got everything we need to get in there. It's like showing a list of items that you probably want to do this with, and we've got all of them. I think we just go ahead and try it. We haven't beaten one of the actual bosses yet this run. I guess the enemy plant was just like a mini boss, technically. Right, that'll probably open up the rest of the ship, won't it? If we beat him, that's the guy who makes it so that the power's out. Oh, wait. Oh, hello, secret compartment. Oh. 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 What even are you? Oh. Kind of obnoxious. These skeletal individuals. Into the soup door. Soup dimension. Can I like just powerbomb him a bajillion times? Is that one of those fights? You can totally cheese it with power bombs. He's the other way. I'm gonna try something neat. Perchance. We can go this way. Whatever that'll do for us. It got no electricity in it. Ah! Haha! I don't know of any soup recipes that call for bananas. And yet, he's got the whole bunch of them. Curious. Thank you for the multitude of bananas, Noodle Soupler. You're just in time. Start on the left of this room. Run right when you start speed running. Jump quickly, morph into a ball, and keep rolling right. That's quite the series of steps. Start on the left, run right, start speed, running, jump, quickly, more. When you, on the left. You're trying to get me to shine spark through the boss, I'm assuming, is what this is. Up here if you're not familiar with it. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. The only knowledge of Speedball that I have is that that's a brand of India ink. I want you to break the block with morph with the speed. Just okay. I'm gonna try this. Dr. Speedball. Start on the left, run right. When you start, jump quickly, morph ball in the air, keep rolling right. I don't know what this is supposed to look like is the thing. I'm a visual learner, you know? You can give me all the words you want, but that's not gonna do much. Familiar with short charging. That sounds like something illegal that you do where you don't, like, pay as much money for something as you're supposed to. See if you could get it. I feel like I understand vaguely what you're trying to tell me to do, but I need to see it. I am very much a visual, like, person. Is there, like, do I need to do it, like... I'll try for, like, a little bit. I'm assuming I'm not meant to actually... like, go full speed boost? Do I go full speed boost? I've been streaming this game. Technically, this was the first game that I streamed whenever I started, like, the microphone-only era. And also, this is the second stream of this particular randomizer seed. The first that I've done. Yes, I just started this seed last stream. You watch a video later, you'll see what it does. Yeah, I know that's like a thing with this game, is that there's like a bajillion tricks that I don't know. Because I'm just starting with it. Don't need to worry about it. Yeah, you know what? I'll copy that URL that you've got here. I'll copy your comment and I'll look at it later. Or of course, we also have a Discord server. You could post videos there potentially. I will look at outside of stream because I know better than to watch videos sent on Discord on stream. Okay. I'm going to go this way. There, from the map and a website, it's legit but understandable. Now trying to well, I didn't know the Edicoons. Okay, look, I think it's cool that there's like secret techniques in the game, like the crystal flash and stuff, because they're like optional. If you get stuck with like the wall jump area, they don't tell you enough about how to do the wall jump to get out of the wall jump area. It's nowhere in the manual, and the Edicoons don't tell you to let go of the controls. So I can do it now. Look at that. I did two in a row, 3 in a row, 4 in a row, because they didn't tell you that you're supposed to let go of the controls whenever you jump. I can just do it now. There's bad conveyance in the game's part, which would be fine if it was optional, but you need it if you get stuck in that part of the game. So. And we gotta fight the boss of the door. Yes, we do, and we beat him. Just to jump when you touch the ground. Roll. What? Yeah, I'm going to learn a bunch of tricks and stuff with the game. This is not going to be the only. This is not going to be the only seed of this game I do. We're gonna get a lot of streams out of this one, I'm sure. It's one of the all-time classics. It's probably the best game on the Super Nintendo, honestly. So we could save some of the more advanced tricks for later times. Just catching up on the chat before we get into the boss fight. Notice to jump when you touch the ground. Roll. Place your bets for strike band tune. Amazing. What? Dr. S. Everyone want to learn the things? There's a video for all of them on the site. There's like links to videos on how to do a lot of the tricks on the Randomizer site, on like the Varia website. Anyway, it's Phantoon time. I'm gonna try super missiling him. Oh. I'll try a couple of these. Oh wait, he just gives us more ammo. Wait, so this is gonna be an easy fight, I think. No, I shouldn't say that. We have plasma beam. What is your weak point? What are you saying? Oh. What do I do about you? Probably could just like super missile him. I've got more of those almost than I do of like the regular missiles. It's gonna super missile him, chat. Do you know what that means? I don't know what that means. Oh, why is he doing so much damage? I'm gonna die. Oh, we got a reserve tank. Why does that do so much? Hello? Okay. I wasn't prepared for him to do that much damage. You're basically naked with no suits right now. That explains it. I'm like, I definitely had that feeling that I'm just like, oh. This is one of those scenarios where it's like, basically, I forgot what I was gonna say. Basically, yeah, the situation where it felt like there was more defensive capabilities I was supposed to have, but I didn't have, because those do a lot, but I could still do this though. If you miss super missile and he goes in range mode, does that attack? Oh, that is a skill issue. I mean, I beat this game once before. Like years ago. Doing that, you could shoot up at his eye and he releases the fireballs, destroy them at once. Never played this game. Super Battelle, you've hit him with about 19 regular missiles. Well, I didn't know you're supposed to... I don't know the ritual for this game yet. For this boss. Stop on your right foot, don't forget it. I'm just gonna fight him normally. There we go. How did you watch him? How did you what him the first time? Because I actually had everything you're supposed to have whenever you fight him, which means I had the Various suit at least, I'm pretty sure. before you get here, which means you take a lot less damage, but I don't have that this time around because it's a randomizer. Autocorrection. Okay. Those turrets, 3 to 2. I'm pretty sure those are sports teams. That's about all I know about that scenario. I'm assuming the sad faces means that your team lost. Don't worry, they'll get him next time. Or something. They'll bowl a perfect they'll do a perfect strike next time. I'm so dumb. Why? Just why? Full stop. You can really tell I haven't played this game that much before. You either grab the first block and don't make it across, or you don't grab any blocks at all. Oh, now of course, now that I said that. And now I do it every time. Haha, I had to say that first. The game is full of spite. Much like the rest of the universe, it is powered by spite. Spite and irony. Gotta lock in. Being a little bit quiet, but I kind of have to be. No! Otherwise, that happens. I'll get it eventually, chat. Don't worry. Oh no. The last stream, part 2, but this time it's the grapple beam instead of the wall jump. It's happening again. Okay. Made it to the other side. Alright, now we can go back to the boss. Is it better some cases, I feel like, not to have the charge beam? Because then you just like continually be all like shooting around. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, we gotta recollect the item. This is the whole dying scenario. It's a Metroid game. You gotta blast everywhere. Everyone and everything. There's no such thing as friendly characters in a Metroid game. Also fix that. Okay. I just need to go through this part, huh? Okay. We are so almost back. And then there's this room where you guys are telling me, oh, there's like a cool trick you can do. I don't know what would that even achieve? Surely I can't go in there with the like charged up boost ball shenanigans. I don't know what that would achieve here. I guess I probably should have asked about that when you guys were talking about the, oh, there's like a trick you can do here. Like, okay. It's you throw all those bomb blocks. Bomb blocks? Without bombs. But I've got bombs. What do you mean? It's not... We've got a lot of problems, but that isn't one of them. What up? I'm wasting a lot of missiles here. Probably should have used regular super missile here. Point of view, that's your eye whenever you go to like the eye doctor to get glasses and they have you look through the machine that like there's like the puff of air at your eye. That's what it's like. Fires are immune. Ooh. Spooky flame guy. Hello, welcome, welcome. We've just arrived at the Phantom fight, whichever it is. For the first time, obviously. I totally haven't died to this boss before. Halloween came early. I don't know why the flames... Oh, we already went over this. Back here, you! Not a big fan of how much damage this guy does. I don't know if this is where I'm meant to be at this moment. Can you actually become tangible? Amazing. Happy for you. Oh. I don't know if I can beat this guy with as much health as I have right now. I think we probably want the Varia suit. Because he just stays intangible most of the time. Yeah, I'm about to die. Even the flames are like impervious to attacks. Okay, now he's gonna do this attack. Oh, and then I'm dead. Yeah, I'm feeling like we probably want like the Varia suit or some sort of damage reduction before we get back to here again. And also, I mean, I'm assuming a lot of the checks here open up after we beat him, but we can't actually do any other checks here until after we beat him. So maybe I should just go back there, grab the super missile, and then grab the 3 checks that are in Red Brinstar, and fingers crossed one of those is the very suit. I mean, we might as well grab the stuff in Red Brinstar that we can just grab that's like right near the elevator. At the very least. What if it's just sitting there? What if the Varia suit's literally like the first check in Red Brinstar? And I could make this like way easier on myself here. I guess if we can't find that relatively quickly, then I guess we'll just continue trying to charge through the Phantom situation. I don't know which one it is. Definitely want to look for the charge beam for this guy. Regular beam kills the fireballs in one shot. Yeah, but it takes like 3.5 years to cycle through all your weapons in this game because you have to use the select button and it only goes in like one direction. You can't even go backwards with this. So it's like, if I'm on super missiles, I've got to like, if I'm on regular missiles, you got to hit select like 3 times before you can even go back to normal beams. That's like the one flaw with this game, is that it's such a pain to switch weapons. Barry is locked behind that many checks after him. I mean, it could be. Use the cancel button. The cancel button? What cancel button? There's no cancel button on a Super Nintendo controller. There's start, there's select, there's A, B, X, Y, there's a left and right trigger to D-pad. There's no cancel button. Oh no, this guy's trying to hit the cancel button on me. It's either X or select by default. That's been here this whole time. I played through this entire game, and at no point does the game ever indicate to me that there's a cancel button. Well, today I learned something. That's gotta be in the manual. I didn't read the manual. I didn't have the manual. Well, thank you for telling me about that. That is an entire button I didn't know existed. That would make this a heck of a lot easier. In the controls menu. Don't know where that is. Item cancel and item select. And swap is on the face buttons. I see. Can be found before you load your game. That would explain why I never looked at that. Soft reset for that though. I'm good. Just go through. Samus, what are you doing? Start, change things. I don't know why sometimes I guess it's bad timing. Why sometimes I just lose all momentum. I do like this game. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I always emit large volumes of sass in literally every game that I play. I should have known about the I should have known about that. Item cancel button. It took me forever to learn about how to run, how to dash. That one part in Green Star that you have to like dash through the doors that are like closing. I know that was the part that I got stuck for a while in my first playthrough of the game. I do that whenever you load the game. Would have to reset for that. Be able to crawl through 1x gap. Able to crawl through 2x, so you're not soft blocks. That happens with the morph ball. Huh? Actually soft locked with that. I don't even know what you're talking about in terms of where would I have gotten soft locked? Huh? Being able to crawl through 1x gap. You landed between the pillar. Ah, that one. Yeah, I don't know why you can't, like, move forward. Warped and bombed. Typical solution to your problems. Just curled up into a ball and exploded. And then could do the duck walk. You'd be stuck if you didn't know about the turnaround cancels. Oh! You could get soft lock there. I see. You couldn't just, like, shoot the floor? Oh, you could do a whole flip? I wasn't expecting that she would go all the way around. I'm going to probably just grab the power-up from here. The soup missile. Aim straight down while crouched. Oh. Seems like a bit of an oversight. Okay, I think we could potentially, with enough skill, we could navigate that particular boss fight. I kind of want to go do the other checks in Red Brinstar, just in case the various suits there. I feel like there's a non-zero chance that the game logic would have potentially put one of the suits there. Something that would help with the damage reduction. Potentially. I mean, at the very least, getting another energy tank or something would be very useful. So I think I'm gonna check for other stuff around Red Brinstar first before I come back to do this boss fight. Is it possible? Yes. Will it take me a very long time? Also yes. Oh, I could probably just do this. Because we're right next to the escalator. There's like 3 checks that are right on the other side of the elevator. Did I say escalator? Yeah, Samus is just like on the escalator at the mall. I mean, to be fair, very similar experience. Amazing. Out the way, Scyther. Make a Vania with escalators. Don't tempt me. This is literally my favorite genre. I guess that's kind of like a wait. Why am I not? Do I not have enough space here? I think I don't have the space. Don't tempt me. I definitely intend on making some Metroidvanias in the future. I do game development shenanigans. It's kind of wild that I'm as bad at this game, or I'm as inexperienced with this game as I am, considering it's literally my favorite genre, and this is like the game that defined the genre. And yet I've only played through this game once before, and don't know like hardly any of the tricks and stuff, even though there are many in this game. I guess I should have returned to this game and played like randomizers of it sooner. I suppose. I don't know. I've been so preoccupied with doing like first playthroughs of other games that it's like, you know, it took me a while to go back to starting to do randomizer stuff. And there's still other like big like Metroidvania games I haven't even done first playthroughs of yet. I went the wrong way. You're surprised to no one. Like, we still haven't played the second Ori game. We still haven't, there's like all the other Castlevania games besides Symphony of the Night. I'm probably gonna do one of those around Halloween like I did last year. What else do we have? I mean, there's like I feel like there's probably a lot of indie Metroidvanias. I do intend on doing like a do some like, I think we could probably do like Hollow Knight randomizers too. I went the wrong way again. I went past the elevator room. Brain. I need more brain cells. Wait, did I go too far or not far enough? I didn't go far enough. I went too far. The other one of those. Huh? Oh, right. Hole in the floor establishment. It's Kingler. Okay. Escalators. Yeah. I guess if you wanted to do that instead of like an elevator, so you could go like diagonally from like one zone to another zone, if you wanted to divide your game up like that, it could work. Instead of having it be straight up and down like this. I say a Pokemon Metroidvania would probably work really well, but then I remembered Monster Sanctuary already exists, and that is a comment I'm going to copy because I haven't heard of that before. But I absolutely have thought about the idea of a like monster collector Metroidvania where it's like, oh, as you collect the creatures, maybe it's like you gain like their powers, and that's like the power-ups kind of situation. Or like, I would have loved it if we could have gotten like a Pokemon, like an actual Pokemon Metroidvania where you play as like, I don't know, like Ditto or something, and it's like you like copy like the forms of like different Pokemon to gain new powers. Something like that. It would have been such a cool idea. What's over here? Ah. No. Don't do it. I'm going to soup missile you. Oh? What have I done? I've made a bad situation worse. Delicious fruit bowl. You're supposed to eat the fruit in the bowl, not the bowl itself. I'm going to die here. Do I like kiwi? I do. I prefer green kiwi, thank you very much. I think the yellow ones are too sweet and not fibrous enough. I like tart. I don't want it to just be sweet. Also, speaking of sweet things, here's this first ad break. It's the timer just ran out for that. We'll be right back after a short commercial message break, guys. This is absolutely me last stream. And we're back. Yes, everyone should be back now from the break. Let's resume the action, shall we? Yes, hello, welcome. We're trying to get this power up in the floor over here. What is it normally? Looks like it's normally a power bomb. Could be anything this time, though. Let's see what it is, shall we? I wonder if I should go back to get that one check. There's like a sequence break I could have done in the last stream. You guys are calling like the Dr. S was calling the Billy Mays room. I wonder if I should try that again. I think it's this one? Wait. Oh, it's Super Missile now. That's 2 Super Missile. It's incredible. Okay. You are now a Super Missile. Apparently, if I keep going down this red hallway, eventually we get down there. There's a room with an X-ray scope, but apparently I can't come back from there. 'Cause there's like a door. Spacer is also a thing I can technically get, but I can't come back from. Yeah, it looks like most of the checks further down from here can't, you can do it, but it might take some practice and time. Okay. I think that all signs are kind of pointing towards, so we gotta beat a certain boss character. You can't get back from that one check and it was wrong. Yeah, I don't know. That one literally is just like a room that goes into like a tiny room, and then it just kind of stops. What does it say about Kraid? He ties his hair in a braid. You've arrived. You can go back to the wall jump room again. Okay. I can do it now. I learned how. It's talking about the, yeah, the X-ray scope. It says, warning, can't come back. I guess I could probably grab like a screenshot really quick, so you guys can see what I'm seeing. And I'll grab the Kraid dimension as well, just so you got that. Save that out. And then I open that and then shove that onto here. This is what I'm seeing. Basically. You can see that it's like, oh, there's like little question marks on here. The one at the top left, the question mark, there's like a red door. That's like the X-ray room. It's saying that I can't come back from there. And then I also got like all the stuff from the Kraid dimension. I'm assuming the reason why there's question marks here is because they're like, oh, you can't come back from any of these. Which I guess means that if I go down that far, we're gonna have a heck of a time getting back out. Allegedly. Potentially. Also, why is it that OBS defaults to having, like the filtering to, I guess disable makes sense. Point. There we go. That'll clear up your astigmatism a little bit. Okay. You can come back from there in the X-ray room. Okay. Well, I guess if you're wrong, that just means I have to die and go back out of there. I better not save down there, I guess, just in case. Don't you usually fight Kraid before you fight a Phantoon? Don't you? Typically? I feel like. I don't remember the vanilla order of the bosses. I know Ridley's like the biggest pain of all of them. All you need is high jump boots to get in there. High jump boots and supers. Yes. Thank you, Dr. Super. Yes. Okay. Well, let's see if I can't get these other checks that are here. Ow. I need to live to get there. It's so hard to control anything. I'm going to unequip the high jump boots, because this is it makes it tricky to navigate. I'm gonna save. Just in case. Okay, because we can definitely get out of here. I wonder why it's saying that on the tracker, if that's not true. But, oh, you can't get out of there. What do you mean I can't get out of there? Is it just because there's like all these red doors sprinkled around? Or I don't know what's up with that. Like, oh, if you run out of missiles, then you're gonna have a bad time or something. Could have just jumped up here. I was gonna try and like wall jump off of this. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm doing the right thing with how to wall jump, but it just kind of doesn't happen. Let go. Hold left and hit A. I need to get good at that. Yeah. There's some nuance to it where it still feels like, I don't know, I feel like there's still something I'm like missing to do that every time. Let go, and then to the side and A at the same time, it works. I did the exact same thing. It didn't work. I don't understand. Weird. Anyway. Oh no, I was gonna go through up the okay. Wait, this isn't even the right way to go anyway. We want to go down here. Does any of this open? It does. Incredible. So allegedly there are 2 checks here. One of them is a power bomb. The other one is a missile. Oh, you can see the dots on the map. Alpha peanut butter spot. Yummers. Get me out of here. I'm gonna die because of all the stupid shenanigans that just scattered around. I can't even ice beam this guy. Oh, and the flowers that look suspiciously like... Like what? Like likes? I bet I could get around easier in Morph Ball with the Spring Ball. Your supers kill those. I don't know. I'm not gonna waste one to find out. Ah, Power Bomb. Wait. It's vanilla. Amazing. Then apparently we can go further. We can go even further beyond. Oh, hello. Vanilla again? They didn't scramble things up all that much in this seed, I want to say. It would seem. I mean, some stuff was definitely scrambled, but there's a lot of things that, like the first 4 checks we did at the start of the previous stream, were all vanilla. Weird. And these were both vanilla. Much higher ratio of vanilla here than I would have expected. Okay, so that's both of those checks done. Unfortunately, no suits discovered. So I guess we're gonna have to go deeper in Red Brinstar into the area that it says I can't come back from. Theoretically. But you guys are saying I can, and I'm going to trust you more than the tracker. For better or for worse. I wish this was like the other games where the save stations healed you up. I'll dress up in a maid outfit next weekend. Logically wants you to do Phantom now. I think you might be right. So let's break some logic, shall we? So that's gonna take a bit. I could do it. I'm sure I could do it eventually. Let's see here. So we gotta go through the soup door. Yeah, it's saying that I can't get back is the issue. What? Yeah, because then we go down this hallway, the big red hallway. And then There's the area off to the side with the dot like in the middle of the screen there. That's a check that's like normally the X-ray room, but I guess it doesn't seem to think that I can come back from there. You can't get up Big Reticate without Ice Beam or being skilled. Oh, is this like a just be good at wall jumps type scenario? I just need to make sure I don't save down there, I guess. If I even live to make it there because of all this shenanigans and tomfoolery. Farm those bugs for health. This is a good idea. This is a really good idea. You're absolutely right. Okay. I'm going to take off the space boots. Because I don't like that I just jump up into the ceiling instantly, because there's spikes also on the ceiling. Man, I really wish that this game featured... I guess I kind of am spoiled after playing AM2R, right? Where they brought back the tractor beam capabilities of the charge beam, where like whenever you charge, like pickups get pulled towards you. I feel like there's like one particular setup where I could sit here and basically if I time it right, I don't even have to move. Grapple, grab the health. You can pick up them with the grapple itself. Really? Experimentation. Oh, that does work. Interesting. Another secret mechanic in this game that's never explained. I mean, the game's from 1994, so it's like, I gotta give it some slack. I don't know. There's some conveyance, I feel like. I feel like it's good that the game has like a bunch of like secret techniques like the crystal flash and stuff that's like hidden in there because you don't necessarily need them, but if you can get stuck somewhere without knowing how to wall jump, they really should have done a better job at telling you how to wall jump. Than just, oh, look at these guys, there's these little critters that are doing it. You mean to tell me that these critters can do it, but you can't? For shame. I don't know. Conveyance could be a little bit better. Anyway. Second, something is no longer optional is the second where it needs to be explained. I feel like. Getting stuck down there until you learned how to wall jump. Ah. Yeah. I feel like eventually you'd trial and error it out, right? And especially for the time, you probably didn't have all that many games back in the day, right? Where it's like, you probably only had like maybe this game and a couple other games at most. So, especially if you're like a kid, you've got all the time in the world. So, maybe it's not the worst thing, right? If you are the target demographic at the time that the game came out. But especially now, I don't know. It's like, at the same time, I feel like this game has aged really well, overall. Like, I think this game has aged better than the game that followed it. I think this game is a better game overall than Fusion was. That's probably gonna ruffle some feathers, but I don't know. I feel like the only one that's actually like maybe has a chance at beating this game within the Metroid franchise is maybe Dread, and that's saying something. Super Mario World, Link to the Past, Dr. Mario, and Super. Yeah, Link to the Past is also like the other like big game from the Super Nintendo. I feel like. Yeah, obviously Super Mario World's a given. Outside of rentals. Just turned 20 this year. What? Fusion sucked. It was a bit linear. It was a bit hand-holdy. It looked good. But yeah, it was a bit too a bit too linear and handholdy, I would say. It wasn't a bad experience, but it's not as open. It didn't leave as much that you could do with it as this game. Dread and SM are pretty close, but Super Metroid is more mechanically satisfying. It's a speedrun game. Yeah, I think that's something to be said. This game is as old as I am, and it's still like the best, arguably the best game in the entire franchise, if not, you know, it's still definitely one of the best ones in the genre, despite defining it. Because typically, you know, you end up with like I feel like the problem with like A Link to the Past is that there's a lot of Zelda games that did what A Link to the Past did, but with extra. So it ends up not being able to hold its weight as much when compared to contemporary titles, because it feels like, I don't know, A Link to the Past is like vanilla Zelda. And then like newer Zelda games basically do what A Link to the Past did, but like expands on it, and it's hard for it to stay relevant like in hindsight. But this game is still like, even like retroactively, like still like beats its own follow-ups. So I would say that this game is technically, at least in my opinion, the best game on the Super Nintendo. I've never even heard of Uniracer. Dread and SM are pretty close, but Super Metroid more mechanically satisfying. Picture of him telling us, get it started the good stuff. Yes. I still want to potentially go back and do a stream of like the hard mode for Metroid Dread, because I did play Metroid Dread. I mean, that's actually the reason, like the timing of me starting to stream whenever I was microphone only, was specifically so that it would be around the same time that the Metroid Dread came out. I still want to go back and play the hard mode of that, because I didn't do that yet. Potential future stream idea. Could I not just go back up through the green area, like through Green Brinstar, through that hallway that connects up there? Surely. Surprise! There's a surprise inside. To learn how to gate glitch. Teach you if you want. I vaguely know what you're talking about. Where there's like a way to hit the switches from the other side. I don't have the wave beam though. Don't you need the wave beam in order to be able to hit stuff through the walls? Do it with missiles. To do it the vanilla way. Oh. I think I vaguely know about that. The intended way to go through. I see. This is just like a reload station, so I don't need to worry about accidentally saving down here. They would see him. Yeah, we'll cross that road when we get to it, I think. I went down too far. Wait, no, I'm supposed to go through the wall up there. If you go to the room, so I had no idea it was there. Yeah, only if you needed to just vibe in otherwise. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, typically I'm only like, I'm only annoyed by spoilers on first playthroughs. I don't know, I guess spoilers and backseating. I don't mind it as much on like randomizers and stuff, because it's like, I should know all this stuff by now. This will be good wall jump practice. I appreciate it. I just hope that my skill issues are not going to be, you know, too frustrating for the viewing experience. You gotta get started somewhere, okay? Exactly once. How would you know everything? Because I'm supposed to be that good at it. Because I hold myself to an impossibly high standard, and when I fail to meet it, I get mad at myself. Eventually, I will learn how to consistently wall jump. Eventually. Oh, there's that little ledge there that's just there to make you hit your head on the side. Oh, and now it fell down. Okay. I see how it is. I don't even know how to get into that orange door on the side. Ain't got no ice beam. Oh, thank you. I can grapple these guys. Probably want that at the ready, just in case. Small suggestion. And then you just like write your suggestion in like an even tinier font. Ah. Paws are already sweating again. Ah. I'm going to zap him with a high-powered laser. Of course, that guy was there at that particular moment. And it's not going to work again until he's back there. Ah! Okay. I can zap you with this, right? What? Why can't I zap him with that? Huh? That worked at the one that was in the ship area. I guess they're like the different colored ones, and this one is like a different one, so I can't do that here. He's built different. Okay, so never mind on that grapple beam scenario. Don't know why that didn't work. Green ones you can grapple, the orange by default you can't. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Wait a second. If I go over here, isn't it possible for me to potentially, like, shine spark up there? I don't know if there's enough space for me to run here. No, doesn't look like it. Whenever you bumped your head to get this way, did you try bumping it again to fix it? And that... I mean, you'd have to bump it the exact opposite way, otherwise you would just make it worse. I'm not that skilled of a... I'm not that skilled at the medical arts. Arts and crafts. I'm supposed to have the ice beam. What if the ice beam is just like the next check down here? What if the ice beam is one of the ones back with the phantom dimension? Ah, okay. I started getting the rhythm there a little bit. I don't know why I can't pull this off successfully or consistently. There we go. Oh! Why don't you grab the ledge? There's no ledge grab. Not in this game. I almost made it back up. Wish that guy was there. See, it's a good thing I went back to the animal dimension to learn how to do the wall jumps, because as bad as I am at it now, it's nowhere near as bad as I was last stream. I'll jump out this one tile walls like that too. Yeah. I figured. Now, there's a big difference between technically being possible and me realistically doing it, though. We'll see what happens, though. Just jumping off of the walls normally is proving to be rather inconsistent. And these flying whatchamacallits are just adding insult to injury. At least there's this nice little ledge in the wall. I only hit my head on the ceiling some of the time. And that guy was there, because of course he was. Why didn't you jump? I don't know why it just doesn't... It's not clicking. Why didn't... I swear I let go of the controls. I hit away from that. It works that time. It doesn't work the second time. I do the exact same thing. I do the exact same inputs. I let go. I hit the direction to the side and jump at the same time. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it does work. You got a good string of them that time. Yeah. I'm probably doing... I know I'm doing something wrong, because people who know this game can do this consistently. Slightly after pressing away from the wall. Well, now he tells me. That's not what the video that I was sent on Discord said. So, I guess the video was wrong. Oh, would you look at that? There is another missing piece of the puzzle after all. Man. And of course, whenever they hit you, you stop spinning, which means you have to fall all the way back down to the ground again. Yeah, you see that little animation where Samus's feet cling to the wall. If there's like a one-frame animation, I'm not really noticing it. Feet cling to the wall when you turn around near it. Wall jump check animation. I don't think my brain processes at that frame rate. I don't know if I can actually get... I mean, theoretically, yeah, I could get through here, but realistically speaking, I don't know if I'm getting through here. Got 3 in a row. Maybe it was easier on the other side. Yeah, I threaded the needle once a little bit. I think I gotta be on the other side of this. I thought this would be easier if I went to this side because the ledge is higher. That would have got me closer to where I need to go through there, but this side is like sticking out more. If I jump back on, you can make this. Oh yeah, I forgot that was off. That would probably help. Well, I just have to wall jump off the one tile on the left side. On the left side. On the left side. I'm sure if I hit them, then I'm going to end up losing all momentum and falling back to the bottom. YOLO. Doesn't matter. I completely forgot that was off. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I probably should have had that on the whole time. Thank you for telling me about the, that whole situation. I didn't realize, I thought you were supposed to do away from the wall and jump at the same time. I didn't realize that there was even an animation going on there, because you know what? I don't see that. I don't know why. I think that's part of the reason why I don't, like, enjoy sports, is because I can never follow what's going on. My brain does not have the resolution. Very very fast animation. Why it's not super intuitive? Yeah. Super Metroid. Super intuitive. I see what you did there. This game gets a lot of things right. Oh. That's how we get in. This game gets a lot of things right. It was way ahead of its time in a lot of ways. But there are other ways where things could have been a little bit more intuitive in hindsight. All things considered, I definitely feel like this game gets a lot more right than it gets wrong. To say the least. No, this game is phenomenal. But it's not perfect. Nothing's perfect. How do I get through? You don't. Not that way. You go up. I mean, it's really far ahead of its time. It's... I don't know. That guy's gonna just stay right on top of me, I'm sure. Okay, let's see. This is normally the X-ray. X-ray is. What will it be this time? Oh, it's a mystery sphere. The missile expansion. Hooray, it's even better. We got a missile expansion, guys. That's surely going to help us. Absolutely phenomenal. It is randomized after all. Good to know. Do I probably super power bomb? Oh? I need to do a second one. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, thank you. Wait, there's literally nothing stopping me from just going back out of here, though. I think there might be something wrong with the tracker, even though it's specifically the tracker designed for this randomizer. We absolutely can get back out of here. Skill issue. Just let me through. Just let me through. Okay. And we... Super missile going all the way back. Up to the left requires the gate glitch or some tricky wall jumps, though. Well, apparently wall jumps are a big theme of this scene. Haha. Thank you for the potassium. That's thinking food. We need that. Yes, the omega-3s to complete the collection. Chad is a nutritionist. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes. So, where now go to? Look, you're using banana. I don't know if you could use banana as a substitute for milk. Wait! Guys! The checks on the tracker that were like, oh, question mark around the crate dimension? The question marks are gone now. The game realized that I was skilled enough to do this. Yes. Amazing. About time the tracker gives me some recognition. We can continue on. There's like, it seems like there's about 6 or 7 checks in the crate dimension. Literally. So let's continue on, shall we? I do not have a boop command, but I appreciate the sentiment. What? What is that? Oh no, I'm scared him off. I didn't mean to. Aha. Yeah, so it looks like the Spazer is the next one, which is down the hall and to the right. The particular dot there next to the Meridia label. That's the next check to do, it would seem. Let's head that way, shall we? I'm so glad you told me about that situation with the wall jump. Man, there's like multiple degrees of ways where I feel like the game could have been a little bit more clear. Yeah, we can get back up now reliably. I wish that if you can get stuck in the game, right? If you don't know how to do it, they should tell you how to do it. Am I crazy for thinking that? Yeah, we can just do that now. Okay. The real upgrade is the knowledge we made along the way. I know. It was back in the day when they really wanted you to subscribe to Nintendo Power or get a strategy guide or call the hotline. I mean, I think it's cool if there's stuff hidden in the game, as long as it isn't necessary to not get stuck. Like Crystal Flash, okay, cool. The issue is if you can get stuck in the game if you don't know better. That's where I draw the line. And again, maybe being a product of its time, maybe it was alright for things to be a little bit less clear because you'd figure it out eventually, I think. This is a rando after all. It is indeed. How do I get you? Hypergore. If I do this here, will that reveal any secrets? No. Probably from over there? Somewhere? I don't know how to get that. Apparently I can get in there somehow. So say at the tracker. But back then there were games that would practically soft lock because of some very cryptic design that would take a miracle to even try. Yeah. I mean, you had the manual to make up for it. Like, especially with, I feel like Zelda 1, I feel like the reason why people trying to play it now get lost is because they don't actually realize that the game came with a map, like, in the box. And that was, like, an intended part of the experience. So, in some cases, the manual makes up for it. Like how whenever I first played this game for the first time, I didn't realize there was a run button, and how just the stream, someone told me there's an item like cancel button. I didn't know about, but that would have been in the manual. There's just no mention of a wall jump though in the manual though. You have to just learn that by, you know, seeing the animals do it, getting stuck in that one part, and then figuring it out yourself. I wish they had just made things a little bit more clear that you need to let go of all controls when you're touching the wall, and then you need to hold the direction away from the wall and then jump slightly after that to perform the wall jump. Like if there was some sort of way they could communicate that a little bit more clearly than having the Edacoons mock you for being sad and wall jumpless. No, you have to let go and then do away from the wall. Someone literally sent me a video tutorial on how to do that after the last stream on the Discord. And they had like their input like showed on the screen, letting go of the jump button. Let it go of like while you're touching the wall, you gotta like let go of the buttons, and then point away from the wall, and then tap A like immediately after that, and not at the same time. Like, there's a very specific order of operations. But if you once you learn that order of operations, then you... I was about to say you get it every time, but I keep not getting it because I don't actually know why. Because I'm still doing the order of operations. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it feels like it's just very precise. Like there's like an animation, like you said. But I don't see it. It goes so fast that it's like I don't even detect it fast enough for my brain to react. So I have to just go off of intuition, or like off of like the feel instead of what I'm seeing. Because by the time the information would hit my eyes, it's already too late. Let go, however, because you're less likely to press up or down. Yeah. I'm supposed to be able to get this. I don't remember how to... Oh wait, it's over there, isn't it? I see it. I see it. You're up here. I knew it. Well, I had a suspicion. This is a power bomb door. This is a super missile door. It's a soup door. Okay. Normally you are the spacer, but now what will it be? Fingers crossed it's charge beam? Super missile. Well, I guess that helps with boss fights in the future. We got another super missile. Incredible. Okay. So we can either go into the Kraid room, or we can go deeper. I feel like Kraid's not going to be that much of a problem. Over here in the Kraid dimension. I wonder why they put like a 1 on the tracker for him. There's like an elevator. Yeah, Norfair. Right. Oh. Things are gonna get spicy down there. I think we should go for Kraid. I have a feeling if I go into Norfair now, I'm going to be burnt to a crisp. We do not have the various suit yet. It would be nice to find it. It'd be nice if that was within logic, that I find it before I get there. Which, if that's the case, the best hope of that happening is that we go fight Kraid now. So, long story short, I think it's Kraid time. Meridia. What? I went the wrong way. Huh? How'd I end up here? What? Meridia. There's a tube. Just in between. That's kind of confusing me. I know we can go there. I know we can because we do have the power bombs, but I think we're not meant to be there. Oh, and this is the one that takes us down to... Actually, where's the nearest save at? There's one over there. We can't allegedly get that particular check that's right next to us that would normally be an energy tank. That would require a sequence break. But the two that are like the further, like next to the save station and the one in the Kraid room, those are both available, allegedly. I don't know what these little numbers are that are like pop up whenever I like mouse over some of the checks. There's like 3 checks down the Norfair way though. I don't remember if there's a save nearby down there. I think I'm gonna go down towards Norfair just to see how far I can go before things get too spicy. I might have to come back and just fight Kraid. It's kind of funny in reference to Kraid. Whenever I built like a raid array for my computer, I actually named it Kraid because it's like raid and Kraid kind of sound similar. Haha. Send the files to Kraid. I should probably use that save station, I'm thinking. Yeah, there's like 3 checks right on the other side of where the save station is. And all of them appear to be in logic. So we'll go ahead and do that. I just noticed how much energy I have. Amazing. So hopefully it's not too spicy over here, and we get the Varia suit relatively soon. Open up. Oh, wave beam. Yes, please. That's a big one. Wave beam acquired. There's still 2 more to go. Oh, that one's a power bomb. And the last one. It's right through here. And it is... Moment of truth. Another power bomb. Hooray! Power bombs for days. Okay, what would that normally be? That would normally be high jump boots. Okay. Game's sure giving me a lot of power bombs. None of those are the Varia suit, by the way, which is what I was hoping for. Oh? Oh no. I'm locked in. Wait. Wait. Can we go up through the ceiling? There's like another way out? Yeah, this didn't say anything about being stuck, so I'm assuming there's another way out. Once the enemy dies. Oh, I got him. That's kind of funny that the game's just like, and now you must face your harshest challenge yet. Single spiky enemy walking around the ceiling. Amazing. Whatever will you do? You can't leave this arena until this immense challenge has been conquered. Oh, the peril. You just like shoot him once. Why is it telling me that this is out of logic? There's 2 checks in there. Missile below ice beam and ice beam. Normally the ice beam's in there. In that particular dimension. But it's saying that it's a sequence break. But I can open the door, get on the floor, walk the dinosaur. So it gives. What is so sequence breaky about the ice area? You're supposed to fight Brockelmeyer first, it would seem. Down below. Do a mock ball here. Ah, I see. You can definitely do if I had the skill. Skills to pay the bills. Why does there's like this thing that Steam has where it's just like, oh, we got controller information from your controller, and it's saying that the controller battery is at 0%. Which is kind of a surprise to me because it's playing just fine right now, and is also plugged in. You can do a Hadouken. I cannot do a Hadouken. I've never even played Street Fighter. Hello, welcome, Dragon Queen Venus. Yes, I am doing quite well, I would say. Be doing better if I could find the various suit. Oh, it's spicy in here. Okay. It's blue hot in there. I think it's Kraid time. I think all signs are pointing towards Kraid. Oh, right. Soup missile. You wouldn't even need the mock ball, right? You have speed. Probably just considered out of logic because no varia. Oh, is it spicy? That would explain it. Okay, I'm gonna deal with Kraid first then. Well, I stopped by for a short time tonight, but I'll enjoy my time here. Well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. Yes. You picked a good time. We're about to go fight Kraid. It would see him. Okay, I guess we can't get the item that's below us without just some sort of sequence break shenanigans. How do I get through the floor? Right there. Okay. Cool. Krabby, no! Then we go through here. And there's an item on the way to Kraid, as well as a save station. Scythers of the Sky. And the item here is... oh, it's a missile. How do I get you? Me when I get you. Oh? How did I activate that? What? Hole in the wall establishment over here. I don't understand. What? Oh. Thank you. Oh, didn't mean to do a second one of those. It's fine. Oh. Speaking of Metroid, I know you've talked about Metroid Dread before. About that being one of, if not the first game you played on stream. I think you mentioned that you didn't have those streams saved. Well, basically, I mean, I have them backed up on my stream archive channel. It's just the original footage, I believe. No, I actually have those. The footage that I lost from a hard drive dying was like whenever I started VTubing. Like, I think from like the start of VTubing up through like some of the Pokemon Black streams, I think it was like pretty much that first chunk of my VTubing career I lost in like a hard drive crash. and I still have the drive, and I keep thinking eventually if I could afford it, I'd probably send it off to try and get the data recovered. But I do have everything backed up on my stream archive channel on YouTube at least. I just don't have the original recordings. Yeah, the only streams that I've done on Twitch that I don't have any recordings of, like there's no archive of, is like that first week that I did like a long time ago, before I started working at the hardware store. Where like for like 1 week I did Metroid Prime Randomizer, and then basically things went on hiatus because then I had like the retail shenanigans. But yeah, then like around the time that Metroid Dread was going to come out, no, it was like making like the click of death. It literally would not mount. Like it was like the drive was not even being detected. So, and it was like from like one of the batches of like the Seagate like 3 terabyte ones with the green stickers that were like notorious for failing, that I only found out about afterwards. Yeah, except I don't have like a couple $100 lying around to get it looked at, and they would keep the money even if they couldn't fix it. And most of the stuff on there is stuff that I don't need, fortunately. Like, it was like an old drive. It's just, I was in the middle of like transferring some files from like my old computer, and unfortunately one of the folders that ended up on there that I probably should have backed up sooner was like some of the video recordings from back then. But yeah, in a way I guess it's a good thing overall, because I mean, we still have all the recordings with like... Ad break ends in 20 seconds? Did an ad break start and I didn't realize it? I think there's an ad break going on and I didn't realize it until just now when it's like almost over. I guess I'll keep talking. Yeah, no, the click of death. I've never had like an issue like that with like the head crashing situation before. I haven't had that issue before. Also, welcome back. I didn't realize there was an ad break going on. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I've never had that issue before. There's like two kinds of people, right? People who have like a good backup system and people who've never lost data before. I became one of the people that has like a good backup system as a result of that now. Long story short. I have like a big external hard drive now that I back everything up on. So I've got redundancy now. Fortunately, nothing really important was lost. Metroid Dread has been your first and only so far Metroid game. I think, honestly, Metroid Dread is probably... It's like neck and neck with this game for being the best one in the series, I will say. I think very strongly of... I think very strongly of Metroid Dread, but also this game. And this game came out in 1994, so the fact that it aged as well as it did... other than some quality of life changes, this game feels like, you know, something that could have come out yesterday. A little bit of quality of life. Maybe they would have, obviously, they probably would have done things a little bit different graphically, since they wouldn't have been as limited as they were on the Super Nintendo, but the design-wise, world design, puzzle design, item design, this game could have come out yesterday. And it would have done just as well, I feel like. Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, I guess there's only been a handful of games between... Well, there's only been one game between this game and that one. Because this is Metroid 3. Came out in 1994. Then we got Metroid Fusion, which was a little bit linear and handholdy. And then we got Dread, like 20 years later. So, I mean, this game is only two games away from... There's only one game between this game and Dread. Technically. I wonder if the rumors are true that Mercury Steam, the developers of Dread, are working on like a remake of this game. That's like a rumor that's going around. Or potentially a rumor that there might be a Prime, or not Prime, like a Metroid 6 in the works. Like there have been leaks, but I don't know if there's any truth to them. I really hope Mercury Steam is the ones to develop it, because at this point, yeah, Metroid Ravenous. I guess I shouldn't talk too much about that, because, I mean, obviously, I don't want to give away the ending of, like, Dread for people who haven't played that game before. That's still a relatively new title, even if it did come out in 2021. You want something that stores parody bits. What do you mean? I don't know what parody bits is. I know that I'm basically like duplicating everything, so if one of the drives fails, I've got another copy of everything somewhere else. What is that icon next to your name? Is that... It's a Cativa. Amazing. Alright, enough shenanigans and tomfoolery. Let's continue on to the boss. You gone, Scyther? Scyther of the Sky. Oh. Tiny Kraid. Absolute destroyed. Okay. Actually, did I get the check that was up there? Oh yeah, I did. It was a missile. It was vanilla. Crazy, it's been like 5 years since Dread released. It was such a good game. Yeah. It was phenomenal. I feel like it's as good as we could have possibly hoped for in terms of like a follow-up to the Metroid franchise. Certainly a lot better than Prime 4, that's for sure. I swear, I hate saying this, but I feel like the best thing to happen to a Nintendo franchise is for a company other than Nintendo to make it. Just don't talk about Prime 4. Done and done. Let's talk about Kraid, because we got Kraid to fight. I probably want to potentially go up here. Wait. I guess I'm full up on everything? No, I definitely could use more power bombs. I guess that's only for missiles? Weird. Pretty much full up on everything. I think we're way more equipped than we would normally be for this fight, so I'm not too concerned, but I guess we shouldn't take it for granted. It's been a while, after all. But yeah, I think we're usually not this well equipped whenever we get to the Kraid situation. Oh? Why was that held? The normal refill behavior is only regular missiles. Yeah, I just want to talk about your streams on it. Watch your first playthrough of it, or at least your streams to the game. Why was that held by Automod? What? I just want to talk about your streams on it. It would be interesting to watch your first playthrough of it. Streams of the game. I have the recordings on my Stream Archive channel. I have a playlist put together. It's linked just below my stream, the link to the Stream Archive channel on YouTube, I mean. I do intend on playing the hard mode on stream in the future. Party bits. Well, a bit less relevant these days. It's basically a bit on another drive that's synced with the data on both or more drives and serves as a check bit that if a bit flip does happen, it'll auto undo any bit run. I see. I mean, I have like a RAID array set up with like basically duplication. I call it the Kraid array. After this game, on like my computer normally before I even ran into that situation, because there's actually like software support for like, because I use BetterFS on at the Linux. And it has like if you use BetterFS, it actually has like software support for doing like RAID arrays on like multiple drives. So I have like one of those set up. But yeah, now I also have an external hard drive as well that uses a different file system as well. Yeah, the RAID array that I'm using should actually, yeah, Betterfest has like systems for checking that, like copy on write protection and stuff like that. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but it's got like a lot of those protections baked in. But then I also have like the external hard drive if that fails. So I shouldn't run into that problem anymore. Ideally. But this time there wasn't even... Yeah, I didn't even... Normally whenever AutoMod catches stuff, it at least highlights a word. And I know I've got some pretty crazy settings, because like, literally anytime that it thinks that there's like someone trying to do a URL, I have it set up so anyone says anything com, like people said Capcom or stuff like that, and it'll detect it as like a URL because I set it up like that. Didn't finish writing that. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. That one, I have no idea what set AutoMod off that time. That's weird. Okay, where's this dragon, lizard individual? Oh, he's purple. Purple crate. Typo things where he thought it was URLs before. That's a lot of explosion effects. Does it have to be missiles? Guys, super missile you? Get super missiled. Oh, I don't think we normally even have those at this point. Normally. Pinky hitting the dot at the wrong time and me not noticing. Ah. Ah! Can you just not fall off of there, Samus? Open your mouth, you crazy lizard. Do I have to shoot you? Will you not do it unless I... Ah! Oh! Absolute crane destruction. I guess we normally don't have the super missiles. He wasn't prepared for us to have those. Easy. Easiest boss in my life. Planning on playing it again just in general? I plan on playing it again for the hard mode, and then if I can figure out... I don't know if there's a randomizer for it or not yet, but if there is one, I definitely will have that in the future. I don't know if that exists yet, though, because of the state of... the state of Switch 1 emulation. I don't know if that's like a thing that's available currently. But if there is a randomizer for Dread, I will definitely play that. At the very least, we still have hard mode to go through. Now, it did take me several hours to defeat the final boss of that game originally. So, okay, there is. Okay, that's definitely. I'm gonna copy your comment and I'm going to put that in the list. Because I have a list. Haha, that's like the third comment I've copied. Amazing. Yes, also, yeah, Kraid was not prepared for us to have the super missiles already. Phenomenal. And our grand prize? Oh, could it be? It's the gravity suit. Actually, huge find. Oh. Yeah. Everyone's saying, oh, you're supposed to go after Phantom first. Phantom, whatever his name is. No. No, we were supposed to go after Kraid first. Completed. Objective. That's the first big boss down for the run. This would normally be the Various suit, but this time it's the gravity suit. And that just opened up, like, all of the water area. Which has, like, a bajillion checks. Also, that one Kraid energy tank is open now. That's like a... That's... How many checks is that? 7, 8, 9, 10... Like 15 checks, something like that in the water area. Like there's a lot that's open now. Pretty much open the entire water area. Meridia. Angry computer music, yes. You're running on basic settings, which probably doesn't expect anything you wouldn't do normally. Yeah, I went for the newbie preset on Varia. Just because I know this game has like a bajillion, like, the fancy tricks and checks and stuff, and I didn't know a lot of the fancier techniques because I've only beat the game once before. Oh, I just noticed we've gone teal. Samus's suit matches my spots now. We're color coordinated. Amazing. Yeah, I just went with the regular, with the newbie seed settings. Because it was the first one, I wanted to make sure that everything was working right. I wanted to, you know, maybe go a little bit easier, because I know this game can go crazy. This is obviously not going to be the only seed I do of this game. This is going to be like a pretty, like a staple in the future. Pterodactyl destruction. Yeah, I want to get good at this game. Particularly. There's only a handful of Metroid games, unfortunately. But at least because of the, how many different settings there are for the randomizer, this game has a lot of replay value, actually. Thanks to the community. Shoutouts to everyone who helped make this possible. Also, before we get too far down the road, pss, 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 pss. Welcome, Perpetualius. Yes, I did notice you. Yeah. Try the other randomizer as well. Yeah, the map randomizer. I know that that's also a thing. I figured that was probably more advanced than just like the regular randomizer stuff. So I definitely will check that out in the future as well. Okay, so we can get to this particular check over here now. There's normally an energy tank over here after you beat Kraid. Doesn't expect any knowledge at all? Yes. Perfect for me, because I don't have any knowledge at all other than the one time I beat this game, like... It would have been before Metroid Dread came out, let's put it that... Well, not before it came out. Before I played it. Because I didn't play it when it came out. It was a couple years after that. Like a year after that, or so? Still, it's been, like, a while. It would have been, what, like, end of 2022, early 2023, probably? Here's the vanilla map as well. What's in here? Spoiler log that's easy to read. I don't have any issues with reading, like, JSON or whatever a lot of randomizers, output their spoiler logs as. I'm somewhat of a programmer myself. Benefits of a spoiler log that's easy to read. Wait, but where's the check, though? This are really neat. It's a visual map that opens up based on step that you're on. Yeah, it's actually the tracker, because the particular tracker I'm using is the one that's like the official Varia tracker, and I gave it the seed that I'm using. Whenever I click on the checks, it actually shows what the item is. So I can just like click on them if I wanted to see what the stuff is. So I gotta be careful. I make sure to click on the right check so I don't accidentally spoil myself on stuff. Oh, there you are. Classic. Hidden thing in the ceiling scenario. Okay. It's normally an energy tank, so it's a little bit of a downgrade. But I guess we'll take that. I probably don't want to go into the spicy dimension yet until we get the Varia suit, but there's like a bajillion checks in the water area. I feel like that's gotta be where the game wants me to go, right? There's only a handful of checks in like the Fantoon, the ship area. W ship. We can even go up through there from the back of the water area that has like a bajillion checks. I guess we go in swimming. Also, there's just like one check left in the basement of Green Brinstore. The waterway energy tank. That's open now. Quite a few checks once you kill him, but you can do everything in Meridia too. Yeah, there's a lot more in Meridia than there is in the ship. I'm like looking at the tracker, there's easily like 2 or 3 times as many checks in the water area. So I definitely, especially now that we've got the gravity suit, I feel like that's probably where the game wants me to go for real. We probably could, the gravity suit reduces your damage though, doesn't it? So we'd probably fare better against Fantoon now. Like already we would do better than I was at the start of the stream. So that is actually a thing to consider as well. But we're closer to the water area, and yeah, we've got the gravity suit, so I might just go ahead and do that since we're like right here. We're right in the neighborhood. Might as well. Then we go here to the Meridia Dimension. Norfair. Call of Metroid. Modern Norfair. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why am I like this? Then we destroy the tube. What a cool effect, especially for the time. This game is like one of the more, I feel like, technically impressive games on the Super Nintendo. Like there's like a bit in the tutorial when you're like going after like Ridley, right? You're trying to get the Metroid out of like the space station at the start, and you're trying to escape afterwards, and like the entire like world like shifts sideways in a way that I'm like, I don't think I've seen too many games from this era even have like the ability to do that. Like where the sprites are going sideways. Music here is pretty cool as well. I was thinking about this. Using Mode 7 shenanigans. I really wish I knew what you meant by that. I don't have that much technical knowledge about the Super Nintendo's inner workings. I'm sure it's some underutilized feature. I don't think that many games did that. Also, I'm gonna say something. I guess minor, like, musical spoiler. I want to mention something about Silk Song. So if you don't want to hear literally anything about like even like the music from like one random area in the game, this is your chance to maybe click away for like half a minute. But 3, 2, 1. I feel like this music is like where the inspiration came from for like the BioWater theme in Silk Song. Like in hindsight, listening to the music for this game and that game, I hear like a lot of the same like, you know, water area, eerie kind of theme like this. I see some similarities there. Super Mario Kart and F-Zero both use it. Yoshi's Island for the spinning platforms as well. It rotates and scales the viewpoint. Yeah, I was like really impressed whenever I saw that sort of thing happening in whenever I played Castlevania Symphony of the Night. There were parts where like stuff was rotating, and I'm like, I thought you basically needed a modern game engine to be able to do that, like something with 3D capabilities, essentially. Be able to pull that off. Recent Chrono Triggers, mode 7. That looks important. Isn't real 3D is the thing. Well, it feels like something that you need a modern engine to pull off. I'm pretty sure that guy is important. That is I forget what the items are, what they look like in this game. Is that the Varia suit? So you can get this. Yeah, it's on the tracker. Hello, Varia suit. How do I get you? Me when I get you. Go back up. I forget how to get this check. It's green. It's normally just a missile. Oh, it says Shine Spark on the thing. Okay, I see. Right. So I probably need a Shine Spark from precisely here. Oh, look at that. They even have like one of these little plants that's like a different color. That's like right here. Wasn't 3D, just some sort of projection off of a 2D map. Yeah, they did all kinds of technical shenanigans back then that was really impressive with the limitations of the technology at the time. I guess I'm supposed to run from over here. What? Super missile gate. Hopefully that stays open. I can't imagine it wouldn't not stay open. Oh? Why I lose all my momentum? Oh, it doesn't stay open. Okay. Maybe? What? Whole room. Link to get the run you need. I guess I have to get it, store it, and then go into the other room while it's like stored. Oh. Probably want to open this. I don't think that probably closes until I reload the room. So I hope that's the case. Okay, so then I charge this. Krabby, get out the way! Okay. The crabs are gonna make this annoying. Yeah, I see what needs to be done. Did it store successfully? It did. And jump! I'm going to kill every single crab. Why did they have to put him there? Of all the places to put that guy, they're just like, wouldn't it be funny if we did a little trolling with this particular crab? Why they put him there? Just because? Go up! Well, you see, what you actually need to do here is hit the jump button instead of being an idiot. One day I will master this technique. At least we got enough super missiles for a bunch of tries here. Running after the store helps too. I don't like that. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I'm like right next to the door. What? Mere pixels off. Mere pixels. That'll be super missile number 7. Real mode 7. It's the 7 super missiles I spent to get here. Ah. And it's just that easy. It's very suit time. Haha, we got it. Amazing. Green Meridia Shine Spark. And that opens up the entire spicy dimension. We are now very tanky. We can now deal with the Phantoon scenario and the spicy dimension below us very easily now. This seed is like so open now, it's almost difficult to determine where to go because everything is like open. Practically, except for like Turian and the deepest like the parts of the world past Crocomire. Other than that, pretty much everything else is open. And there's an energy tank. Speaking of being tanky. Is this another... Okay, super missile. This would normally be a super missile. I think I would prefer the energy tank right now, actually. We've got plenty of soup missiles. Ah. But how do I get you? From the other side, there's a small little tunnel I'm seeing on the minimap. Yeah, probably from the other side. I gotta love this about like Metroid design. This is a cool thing where they're just like, they show you that you can get a thing, but they don't let you get the thing just yet. Where it's like, well now you gotta explore to find a way to get to that. Kind of like, you know that part in like Metroid Prime in like the first area, in like the Chozo ruins, and you're in like the main room, and there's like an energy tank that's just hanging out on a ledge that you can see but you can't get to. I feel like it's one of those scenarios, you know? Where it's like, the game encourages you to explore. You're gonna have to take a convoluted, crazy path to get there. And a fun thing to do while you're in the water area. Potentially. So start a pause. Well, I want to... Okay. And right before the screen goes black, hold jump. I'm not going to break the game, am I? So I probably need to... Like that? Now what? Like Twitch chat would tell me. This is gonna be like one of those scenarios where it's just like, time to jump a little closer to the black screen. Okay. Like that? I don't know what we're doing here. Going to head out now. Take care. Have a great rest of your stream. Good luck on the randomizer. Thank you for stopping by, Dragon Queen Venus. Appreciate you being here. Yes. We have lots of good luck now. Thank you. Really, you did you were good luck while you were here. Haha. As long as you didn't let go, this will. As long as I didn't let go, I'm not holding on to anything. What do you mean? As long as I didn't let go, this will work. Turn off gravity on pause and hold jump. I didn't know I was supposed to be holding anything. Oh, let me do it again. Move the jump before the pause finished. Ah. I keep hitting the wrong button like an idiot. Hold on. Do what with this? Turn off the gravity. Move the jump before the pause finished. So you like... You jump higher? Is that what we're doing? Closer to the unpause, the higher you go. Launch yourself right to the top. Incredible. It rewards a skilled player. Very interesting. I will keep that in mind. Thank you for imparting your wisdom upon me. All day gravity jump. That's a very very intuitive name. Ah, there we go. I knew there was going to be some sort of tunnel shenanigans. This is that one room. I know where we are. Like, if you don't have, like, a way of getting through here, like, if you... there's, like, a way... This is, like, a room that you would normally potentially use the, like, turning off, like, the gravity... Or turning on the gravity or something that allow you to get up here. In some circumstances. I guess if you don't have the morph ball bomb or something. I guess I should try doing that while we're here. I've seen that one. Do it with gravity on too, but it's harder. This is one of the examples. Whenever they showed on the Randomizer website, like a place where one of the 5 basic techniques, removing items, is like a thing to do here. I'm not sure what... Now you can jump and quickly tap down twice. I don't know if I can tap down... You'd have to be really fast with this. Ah, high jump. Okay. That's the missing ingredient. I don't know if I can... Crouching makes it harder to. You jump slightly higher while crouched. This feels very precise. This is a lot more precise than the video made it look. Oh, it is? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going then, because I'm not gonna waste your guys' time with that. Press down right away after the jump. I don't know if I could... I don't know if I can actually do that. I don't think these paws work like that. Wow, they make it look a lot easier on the video than in person here. I guess if we end up in a situation where we need to do that, we'll practice it then. The timing isn't so bad, but the start can be tricky. Yeah, I just know that it's possible. I guess that's fine for now. We've got everything we need. Let's just grab this. I can always just come back here and practice it, even if there is no item there. So we got another energy tank. Thank you very much. I would say tanks, but no tanks. But actually, yes, tanks. Perfect health value as well, it would seem. Okay. So, now what do... I could go... Actually, we should probably go across here. There's like a green door. With numerous checks on the other side. Up this way. Oh. Easier said than done. Wait. This is probably one of those scenarios where, like, that gravity jump that you showed me would make this, this would be an ideal situation to use that. I feel like. You could probably, like, gravity jump from like, here. And it would immediately, like, take you right up to this ledge. Okay, so let me see if I got this right. So we want to... Nah, I'm gonna do a better one. No. Maybe? I don't know what... Oh. Well, I messed it up. And then... I'm gonna try this. I don't think that that's right, but... Oh! First try. Haha! Easy. Thank you for imparting your expertise upon me. Yes. Incredible technique. Put to good use immediately. Oh. But wait, there's more. Yeah, the little overhang there makes it so that even a wall jump is a little bit of a tricky endeavor here. So where would I want to be for this one? Probably about here? Yeah, I think it's possible, but again, I feel like this gravity jump technique is probably the better option. Oh, not quite. I didn't take off the gravity suit. That would explain why that didn't work. Oh, because I'm dumb. Okay, so if I just do that. Huh? Why is the start button not working? There we go. Ah. Apparently there's like there's checks over here. See that? At least chat thinks I'm smart. Okay, so there's like this narrow hallway, and there's like a item on the ledge there. Well, I mean, we can see the dot there. And there's also like the room over there that has 2 checks in it. Those are all green. Oh, nothing fancy needed here. Out the way, fish. Evil fish. Oh, secret wall. Super missile. Awesome. Then we can go... Yes, truly a W Meridia moment. It means West Meridia, I'm sure. But it certainly feels like the W Meridia in other senses as well. I really appreciate the level of depth that this game has. Just like the little bit of additions from the community to add a little bit of replay value. But you know that a randomizer wouldn't shine this bright if it weren't for the original game being as good as it is. Giving you all these different tools to work with. So, gotta give Nintendo some credit on that one. It isn't all just the randomizer. So many little quirks that let you do absolutely wild stuff. Yeah. It almost reminds me of like how people play like the Ocarina of Time and like Majora's Mask randomizers, where there's like a bajillion different like glitches and stuff you can do to basically get anywhere in the game. I mean, maybe it's not to that same degree, but it feels like it's kind of in that same like realm of there being so many things that you can do with the game. That you can do all kinds of creative like sequence breaks and cool tricks and stuff. Some silly things with X-ray. I want to say I've heard about that. I don't know the specifics, but double missile scenario. Okay, I guess they had to end up somewhere. We're dual wielding the missiles. That would be a super missile normally, and that would be a regular missile. So one of those was vanilla. Cool. Alright, alright. I guess we're going into the East Meridia now. So we've got everything in West Meridia. Why are you crumbly? Just for decoration? Okay. Specifics, you can climb up the screens out of bounds, turn off heat rooms. You can do that? Go through blocks like peanut butter, super bomb blocks. They're just overloading them out of existence. Phenomenal. Go through those blocks like they're peanut butter. X-rays. Oh, that's just talking about stuff you can do with X-ray. I thought you were just talking about in general. Yeah. That's probably the most important item for doing crazy glitches in this game. From what I understand it. Okay. So then there's like, we should be able to go over through here to get to the East Meridia, which is color-coded differently on the tracker. This one's blue, but that one's pink. Probably in the game as well. And so we'd probably have some of the most fun interactions in the game for random silly tech. Man, it makes me excited to be getting into learning how to do at least some of this. I guess we have to go through here. I don't know if that connects in any way. It kind of looked like it might on the tracker, but I may have been, like, misreading that. I don't know if this goes through to the adjacent room. Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like this goes through. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden in the wall either. I guess we gotta go around a different way. Oh, wait, I could just go the area that's like south of here. Just, it's the one that's like above the save station there. And there's the hallway. Yeah, it's just the area above the save station to get through to the pink East Meridia. Beach destruction 1000. Ah! Just spiny in the floor. Wait. Can I... It seems like there's some way to go through here. Oh, that's how. And then... Super missile door. We've made it into Pink Meridia. Hooray. But yeah, it has its own theme. Hey, for Gore. Oh! Evil snail. Okay. There are a couple other checks actually below here in Blue Meridia. Yeah. The room that's like immediately below the save station. We can come back for those. Ah. There's like 3 items up in the corner of this area. I don't quite remember how to get up there. Oh. Of course, that guy had to be there. This is gonna be the real wall jump test, it seems. Get off there. Eventually, I'll get the wall jumps here. I don't know how you're normally supposed to get up there. Stop hitting your head on the wall! Oh, wait. I can't go up this way anyway. Oh, wait, yes I can. It's just an invisible wall. Oh. I made it here. I don't know if I can actually get in there. This isn't a powerbomb spot, is it? Oh, get absolutely destroyed. It was worth it to destroy that guy who was trying to be annoying. I don't think I can go in this way. Maybe I've got to go through from above? Of course. Wait. I was hoping I could potentially zap them. Wouldn't it be easier to just wall jump here? Actually, I can't believe I'm saying that. No! Mistimed. Wait, I could just wall jump here. Why do I even need the grapple beam? Yeah, we could just do that. I think I gotta fall through from up here. We got the fake droids. Mock droids. Whatever they're called. They only got the one nucleus, the one brain cell. So you know they're fake. This dude. I wish I could find the charge beam. I think that's the item that I'm most looking forward to at this point. I guess the X-ray would be interesting if I knew how to do all the shenanigans that it involves, but if you don't know how to do the crazy glitches with that, it's mostly just like a quality of life, like helping you find your way through invisible wall type scenarios. Skill-dependent usefulness. I guess most tools are like that. How do I get you? Ah! I should have known. I really should have known. I do now. Oh? Did I just accidentally enter like a boss room? Oh no. What have I done? Batwoon? Oh. I just saw the green square. I didn't realize this. We were entering into a boss dimension. In Batwoon, the other checks. Get souped. It's like 5 directly into his face. Danger noodle detected. Ah! Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I left you guys with that music for the break? Haha, that's starting now? What if? We'll be right back after the short commercial message break, guys. BRB. And we're back. Yes. Quick recalibration. Back into the action. Haha. Yes. Sorry for things going to a break in Batwoon the battle. Haha. Let's not allow this to go on any longer. Haha. Oh, he's going real fast. Oh. Noodle Destruction 100. Oh. He was like psychically connected to the wall. Anyway. Mini boss? Where's this mini boss at? There's just like this one regular enemy that appears here. Huh? Weird. Anyway. Apparently there's a check around here somewhere. Oh, wait. Was it literally just a green square for Batoon? It is. Okay, I clicked him. He has been clicked. Oh. We might not be ready for the actual boss, though. There's like a yellow square above Dragon. The jumbo shrimp himself. This can't come back. The big question mark on top of him. I know what you would normally need to get in and out of there. You can get to them. Yeah, getting to them is not the hard part, it's getting out of there. Also, I feel like I have better luck against Phantoon than I do against Dragon. I remember him being a royal pain. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that what I think that was? Get me out of here. Oh boy. Is that what I think that was? Screw attack of the floor. What is your screw attack at the ceiling? What is your wisdom? Did I just step on that guy? Weird. Maybe I just wall jumped at the right time, that it felt like I used the enemy as a stepping stone. Wait, no, you can land on them? Huh? I really am learning all kinds of new things today about this game. As long as they're not aggroed. Well then. I also kind of like the idea of saving after defeating a certain noodle of the wall. Twoon. Oh. Haha. Why do they call him that? That's a very funny name. Batoon. Who names these guys? Well, I guess Nintendo. Oh? Eventually I will get a feel for this. There we go. It's getting more consistent. Any names for the original Zelda? Yes. Wait, why can't I go up here? It was just to contain the Metroid. Leok? I feel like that's not the craziest name for a large serpent-like creature. It certainly fits more than Batoon does, I feel like. What? What does that mean? Oh? Batoon responds? No. Okay, I'm just gonna be careful here. Also, these blue guys that are jumping around definitely kind of look like leeches. Just saying. Sounds how I want to say, stereotypically nerdy. But it sounds kind of like some sort of fantastical creature's name, though. Leo's in this game. Can I say that? Am I gonna get in trouble for saying that? Actually, last name is... What? That's true and real? Like all of them? Or just like one of them? I bet I could make that. We got it! Screw attack. Pretty big find. I actually mentioned that in one of his older games. Which one was that? I don't remember that. I played all of them. I don't remember that. Obviously, I'm not going to remember 100% of everything from every game. I definitely don't remember that. That was the opening to Zelda 3. Ah! Oh, look at this guy. Oh. It's a whole group of them. A whole flock. Coming out of the sand. Where am I? Is that the Batoon energy tank check? Yeah, I think that was. Yeah, it was to screw attack. Pretty big find. That's probably one of the most important items we could find, actually. That turned the dragon check green. I feel like the earlier you find the screw attack, the easier the seed probably is with this game. How can I get those checks that are below me? I wonder. Oh. Get out of here, darn you! Haha. Worry about those on the way back. Ah. Absolute destruction. Well, unless I want to go fight Dragon now. This is when we want to get out of here. Most of the checks are south of here. There's literally like 7 or... There's literally like 6 checks. Plus those 2. There's literally 8. How to kill Dragon with a grapple? No. Wait, I want to say I remember there being something about that. I never did it. I never figured that out if that was... That was a thing. I think that is a thing. I think I'm vaguely aware that that is a thing that you can do. I didn't do that originally. Like the one playthrough I've done in the game vanilla. Just zapping these guys. It's at the wall that you can break with the missiles. Do I want to do that now? What would make that turn to not have a check question mark on it? Because if I mouse over it, Dragon be like, warning, can't come back. There's a missile check before that. Dragon isn't swooping. Just stand by one of them. Once you get grabbed, grapple the spot where the turrets were. Okay. But how about I get the other checks that are not over there first? Because there's like the bajillion that are here that don't require me to enter a boss room. I'm just like looking over there. There's like one check. Well, I guess there's a save station above there. If I did get locked in, I could just die and go back up. Wrong right now with all the gear you have, but up to you. Okay, maybe I could do it. Definitely a lower density of checks, but they are also out of the way, and we're already kind of heading this way anyway, so maybe I will just do that. See, I just don't remember exactly what the order is here. The order of operations of when you'd normally defeat all these various, creatures, these various entities. He is one of the required ones to beat the game. There's a check over there. One before him and one after him. Third boss for the intended order. Ah, the intended order. Well, we also would normally have the screw attack already. I don't know if that helps us in that fight. You definitely aren't supposed to have that yet. Yeah, I said wouldn't. Did I misspeak? I might have. Maybe my microphone cut out or something. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes I've noticed, like, looking back at, like, the footage for some of my streams, it's like my microphone will just randomly dip out. I still haven't figured out how to stop that from happening. I don't know if it's just, like, overly aggressive noise gating or what. I don't need your grapple beam. Wait. I literally have the screw attack. But I don't have the space jump. So I can't actually do the infinite jumping part of it. I can only do the attack part of it. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't realize that that's how that works. I'm getting better at that wall jump scenario. Okay. So that means we've got just this room, and then we go to Dragon. Oh? Thank you for the raid! 14 viewers. Goodness. It must be like a record, for me. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're just heading over to the Dragon dimension. This is my second stream of, my very first seed of Super Metroid Randomizer. I've played this game exactly once before through, so, don't expect too crazy of a shenanigans from me, but, I'm learning. Yes, welcome, welcome. Also, I just found the screw attack in the wall, so that should help. Oh, didn't even see that guy. Don't fall. Don't fall through the sand. Oh, the sand's gonna be harder than the bosses, I feel like. Yes. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I'm just getting to a point where I can do wall jumps, consistently. Hold on. Doing the cat faces. I'm always doing cat faces. I mean, I guess, technically. I am a snow leopard, in case you were wondering. Spotty individual. So, apologies for any spotty performance from me. It's a bit to be expected in my nature. Oh, I got over there. Amazing. I feel like just getting to this guy is going to be harder than fighting him. I remember him. The large shrimp-like entity. Why aren't you spinning, Samus? Out of the way. I don't think I made contact with the wall there. Oh no, why'd you have to say a lot better than when I started? I'm cursed now. I swear I didn't hit D-pad down. Breaking spin is a common make mistake. Have to focus, have to lock in so I don't fall through the sand. I'll read your comment once I'm on solid ground again. There we go. Okay. Breaking spin is a common mistake. Mixed stakes. Make sure you don't accidentally press up or down on the D-pad. I see. Thank you for the tip. The stakes have never been higher. Oh? Oh no, there's like a little ledge. How am I gonna get around that? Okay, hold on. I think I could probably maybe make it over there. We're gonna have to use the grapple beam. Wait. I can do this. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh. I'm facing the wrong way, but I've got the right spirit. I don't know what's even getting me in there. What's hiding in the sand? Grapple is probably... What? I went over it? Oh. I didn't realize I could make that... I could make it longer. You could say. Come on, swing around there. Damn it, you're killing me. There we go. Then we can go through here and we hit the save. Be able to do that. I'm surprised as well. I'll be honest with you. Unexpected recovery. Recharge our energy here. That's like a classic thing with me, for those who are rating me and for the first time. I'll be like completely smooth-brained on like the easiest of things, and then I'll do something insane without issue. Easy things are hard, hard things are easy. Okay, so we've saved, we're prepared, ready for action. Let's fight this shrimp, shall we? I'm a bit concerned about him, I will be honest. Oh. Wait. Those don't damage me? What? Spazer? What are you doing in the wall? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We spazing out. Big spikes. I was bamboozled. I'm assuming that was the missile dragon check? Yeah, spazer beam. Glad we came over here. It's purple and more leopardish. What? What does he mean by this? Wave beam is best beam? Yes, we've got the wave beam. Now we've got the spacer as well. So I guess there's the shrimp in the floor. The tracker says that I can't come back from the dragon dimension. So hopefully that it's wrong about that. Wasn't here when you found other beams and suit upgrades. Ah. Well, a reminder that I do keep archives of these streams on the archive channel on the YouTube, linked below. If you missed something and you wanted to see what happened. Something you learned in the water will let you leave. Oh, I see. So we are safe. After plasma, what beam did you find next in order? That would have been the wave beam I found earlier today. And now I just found the spacer in the wall here. Spacing out. Fake spikes of the floor. Where do I go through? Huh? Plasma is stronger than spacer. Do it with a running jump too, because you have speed and high jump. Okay, so we've got multiple techniques to get out of there. Out of the shrimp dimension. I think maybe I overshot it. We go down here? No. Is this also fake spikes? Yes. And fake floor. There we go. I think the boss room is now open. Alright, wish me luck, guys. It's shrimp time. This guy probably freaks me out the most out of all of them. Just like the tiny shrimplings. They're all purple. Can I like screw attack them? Birds, you can blast them with the missiles. Missiles. Aha! Yes. I don't like fighting the shrimps. It's the shrimp jump scare. Is it that thing? And then what do I do? Stop! This is actually what shrimp sound like, by the way. Let me go. I don't know how to get him to let go of me. He's going real fast. What are you guys saying? Well, they freaked me out when the kid was stored where you have to dock back into the acid. Ah, you're talking about Crocomire. You know what's sad about Crocomire? Apparently, he doesn't even attack you until you attack him. This is so sad. Okay, eventually we get free of the shrimp. That just kills me. Grapple the electric part and you'll heal. While you're grabbed. Oh, while you're grabbed. So I actually don't want the shrimp to let go of me. What if I just like powerbomb you? Okay, well, they got me. Let me out of here. Hello. Energy time. There we go. Wait, I'm dying and they're dying. Who's gonna die first? They are. Haha! Absolute shrimp destruction. Incredible. Fried them. Fried shrimp. Oh, they're being eaten by their own shrimplets. Amazing. What fabulous prize do we have? Super missile. Ah, yes. Shrimp soup, it would seem. Amazing. What suit did I find? I found both the gravity suit and the Varia suit. Haha. Yes. So we should be able to tank a lot more damage, which means if I go back to Fantoon, we should be able to change his tune. You could say. Amazing. Shrimp destroyed. Dragon. No more. No sense dragging things on any more than we need to. Haha. And then what would have been the space jump is now the super missile. Which means the space jump is still on the loose. Thinking spaghetti. What? Thawed ground beef. Amazing. Only missing 2 or 3 more items. Yeah, before we're like, whatever this game's equivalent of Go mode is. Yes, we got Ridley and Fantoon, and then we can go to Turian and go, fight Mother Brain with my smooth brain. We're just missing the space jump, really. Space jump, the ice beam, charge beam. Those are like the 3 big items left. Which means we're gonna beat this seed pretty quickly, actually. For someone who doesn't know this game very well, we're making good time. Could be rando in other rooms. I mean, there is a room randomizer, which would at least randomize where the boss rooms are, I'm guessing. Potentially. Oh no, that means there's probably like a timeline where you do like the like the map randomizer, and then you end up with like all the bosses like consecutively as like some sort of like boss rush mode. That would be insane if you got that kind of RNG. Wait. Oh, okay, so we can gravity jump out of here. That's how we gotta get out of here. I see, and we could probably go through that stuff. Yeah, at least we can go through it down here. Also just run and jump. Through. Oh, yeah. Wait. I kind of like the gravity jump scenario. Because I just learned how to do this earlier. Oh, I accidentally re-enabled it. It's hard to go back to like holding the jump button at the same time as like doing that, so I don't accidentally re-enable it. That should be good if I don't mess this up. Yeah, there we go. What do you mean I can't get out of here again? After the unpause. Every button's the pause button for me, We're on the same wavelength, D-Train. Only we had bubble emotes to put along with the sound effects. I guess that's fitting since we are in the underwater area. Thank you for the fish, Rufus Lupus. I'm going to recharge my energy over here. Yeah, I feel like that is one like quality of life. Well, I don't know. The game's like balanced around this. Obviously, in future games, they make it so you just heal all your energy at the save station, so it acts as like a recharge station as well. I don't feel like it makes a whole lot of sense to have those be separate. I'm being pelted by fish. Banana fish. Is that a thing? Are there banana fish out there? I mean, there might be. We know more about the moon than we know about the bottom of the ocean. Isn't that insane? Like, of all the things that we know, like, about the... Like, we haven't mapped out the ocean floor yet. So there could be a banana fish out there, for all we know. Some sort of tropical banana fish. I play banana lizards. There's banana slugs. I know that for sure. Banana throwing in your streams. Haha. Every stream is better when you can throw bananas at a cat. One of the quotes of all time. Banana birds. Which game has a banana bird? I know Super Mario Sunshine has a sandbird. Probably a controversial opinion of mine that I actually like the sandbird. I haven't played any of the Donkey Kong Country games before. I should probably do that in the future. I played like a spiritual successor to like an indie Donkey Kong Country game. Kase and the Wild Masks. That was pretty good. Windswept. I've never even heard of that. It was like the one video I tried to do like a video essay on like my main YouTube channel that I haven't like uploaded to in years. At some point I'll upload another video. Maybe one day. Is there anything in this big pink room here, or is this just for fun? East Meridia. The area where the plasma beam would normally be is up there. It says, warning, you can't come back from there, though. I don't know if that one's underwater. I'm so just about a turtle and a duck. I don't know anything else about the game, but that's already a strong start. I guess I should probably get the checks that are beneath the Batoon dimension. The map is accessible to you right now. Pretty much, except for the stuff in, like below Crocomire, there's like some stuff. I'm guessing I have to beat Crocomire in order to get access to the lowest parts of the world. Turian, obviously, because we gotta beat all the bosses, and then the parts of the ship where the power's out, because I haven't beaten Bantoon yet. I think that's literally the only stuff that's not available right now. Yeah, I don't have the X-ray beam yet. Unfortunately. Apparently that one's crazy. The map in Meridia. The map in Meridia. Let me do another screenshot for you guys. Let me get rid of the old one so I don't get confused, because that's easy for me to do. Yeah, if I just, real quick, do like a screenshot of the Meridia dimension here. Save that out. Open containing folder, drag that over. This is what I'm seeing. Actually, let me change that so it's actually point filtering. Yeah. You can see there's like a bajillion checks below the Batoon area. So I kind of want to go over there. There seems to be the whole party of green squares going on. Beneath the Batoon. Beneath the Noodle Dragon dimension. Far from away, it reads as What? What am I reading? How do I make this go away? Okay, that's how. Awesome. On the map, it's Meridia. Crazy for glitchy tech anyways. From far away, it reads as Mario. Yes. The real Super Mario Galaxy. I guess. I'm getting pretty good at that. The wall jump scenario, I mean. So if I keep going this way. This kind of leads back over there. And there's like a tube that goes down to... Well... Yeah, I guess that's where we want to go. I don't know if I could get... Dude, does anyone know if I can get into the area with the plasma beam right now and actually get out alive? Apparently that's like up there, the dot that's north of us. Is it the game's like, warning, you can't come back. So we're almost there, so I might as well if I can. The game definitely doesn't seem to think that I can. It doesn't believe in me like you guys do. And save first and go risk your life. Risk your life. Need to learn one new tech if you want to get out though. Oh. Is it a hard tech? Pretty easy. It's not letting me over there. Probably need the space jump actually to get over here. Potentially. I keep falling into these spikes. Hello, Noodle Soupler. Welcome, welcome. I don't know who you're talking to. There's no foxes here at all, actually. I don't even... Well... I don't even know any foxes. Oh, now I can't even do it. Wait, no, there we go. I feel like I could wall jump off of that if I could just hit the ledge. I think I might have to come back later. I don't know if I'm gonna get that. Caring is caring, you know. What? Oh, points wise. He's addicted to gambling. What have I done? See the ledge besides the morphal. Is that the technical term for that? Do a running jump from there. Oh. Well, that works. I wouldn't have thought that that would work, but and yet here we are. Ow. Cactus. Thank you for the advice there, again. Wants to duel you. I'm kind of doing a thing at the moment. That's a lot of red messages. Yeah, I really like the music in this game. There's like this weird, like, repeating, like, bell sound that's really kind of selling, like, the subtle hints of, like, anxiety there. Of, like, ooh, things are a bit dangerous. The best Zelda game was... hard disagree. I don't think it was a bad game. I don't think it was a Zelda game. Because it wasn't a Metroid, like a Metroidvania type. There's no items. There's no hookshot. You can't be the best Zelda game if you don't have a hookshot. I'm sorry. Disposable weapons are no substitute for a hookshot. I don't think it was a bad game. I just don't think that it was the same. Like, if there weren't Zelda characters and Zelda in the title, I would have never considered it a Zelda game. Not to say it's a bad game. I just don't think it fits with like the A Link to the Past like formula Zelda games that go from, well, A Link to the Past up to Skyward Sword. Do you really want me to go through that whole spiel again? That whole situation. I've done this rant before a number of times. The best, instead of hookshot runes, that was cool, but they just dumped them all on you at the start of the game. So you never get the, like, that cool feeling of, I found a new item. Oh, I know there's all these places that I have access to now. Because I didn't have that option before, but now I understand, like, how to interact with this part of the world. Like, you never get that feeling, because they just dumped them all on you in the tutorial. Are you familiar with whim bombing? No, I never got that far. I never got that in-depth with the game. I think I probably know what you're talking about. I've seen speedruns of the game. I just don't care for it that much. It doesn't have the replayability that I feel like a game that, you know, I don't know. Like, you could never really do, like, a randomizer for those games, because none of the items actually matter. They're all disposable. I mean, maybe you could randomize the, like, runes or something, but there's only, like, a handful of those. So most of the checks are gonna not be anything. Yeah. It's so empty. Yeah, the world had no sense being that big for the lack of stuff in it. I've been so tempted. I feel like if Nintendo wouldn't go after me, I'd be tempted to make like a parody game of like Breath of the Wild or something, where it's literally just like a green rectangle. And you could have it be like I was actually thinking about this earlier. It's funny that you mentioned that. It's more empty than Skyward Sword though. Because at least Skyward Sword was like, its empty sky was smaller and there was still at least a few things up there, right? Oh, I got yoinked. Like, at least Skyward Sword had cool items and cool dungeons. I don't think the open world was... I don't think the world was as interesting as, like... I think Twilight Princess had the best balance. For, like, Hyrule Field. Having stuff to do that's, like, proportionate to the relative size of the area. Wind Waker was better than Skyward Sword. Put Skyward Sword last... That guy's gonna keep yoinking me. More than that, at least. No, Breath of the Wild... I wish they had taken all those stupid shrines and made more dungeons. There's no reason why there should only be 4 dungeons in the entire game. Literally, the handheld games in, like, 2001 by Capcom, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, had at least, like, 8 dungeons each. There's no reason why the big Switch one should only have, like, 4 dungeons in it. And they're all the same copy-pasted dungeon. That's inexcusable in my mind. Same dungeon, same boss, basically. No unique items, except for the ones that they, like, dump on you at the start of the game. You guys have heard this from me before, though. I don't want to be so negative. I gotta remember that that guy's there. One dungeon. It's one of the best dungeons ever. There is no... They're too small. If you're talking about, like, the Divine Beasts. I don't know. It's not for me. It's like the equivalent of dungeons in that game. Even though they're really small. They don't have a unique identity to them, or a unique theme, or unique bosses. Harrow Castle. Even that's, like... I mean, I guess that is the closest thing to a dungeon in the game. Oh, you're right, I'm not even going the right way. Don't you yoink me, I swear! Yeah. So, without getting there. Spin, and then jump. Okay, and then I hit my head on the ceiling. And I really have to be pretty far down not to hit my head here. Bonk. There we go. Oh, and then I messed up one of those many wall jumps required. What do you mean this can't be real? Place the castle above Twilight Princess Snow Peak. I mean, I guess it's like the ultimate like dungeon in the game. I kind of don't like. I hate that the last, like the only randomizer we did of Twilight Princess, we ended up skipping Snow Peak. It has peak in the name for a reason. I feel like, yeah, Spirit Temple's pretty solid too. There we go. There we go. Got it. Visible proof that I'm getting better at this. Hopefully I don't end up getting soft locked in there. That would be a pain. Also, I don't know how far back. I guess I saved in there, right? I saved in there, right? And past the door. Terrible, now you are a wall jumping master. I learn quickly. Sort of. Sometimes. Which is good, because I'm going to have to do that again. I did. I did find the bombs. Ball bombs. Morph ball. Morphing ball bombs. So the bomb ball bounce. I feel like master's a strong word. There we go. Haha. Thank you, thank you. I owe all of my success to a chat for being good luck. Mostly, I think. There we go. Don't know what that is, but I'm gonna shoot at it anyway. Is this the Metroid way? Oh, Cyan Scyther. With the purple eyes. He's immune to everything. Turn plasma back on here. Did I turn it off at some point? Oh, it switched automatically. You can't have Spazer and Plasma simultaneously? Ah. Wait, we can have Wave and Plasma at the same time, though. That's wild. Spazering out. Haha, you could say that. When you Spazer, it disables the Plasma. I didn't realize. Oh, jeez! Cyan Scyther jump scare. It's a shiny. I also realized you don't need any new tech, actually. Then why does the game think that I can't come back from this? That's weird. It's a super missile. Okay. You can get out with what you know with a running jump. I think the game expects the difficulty. You said you can't wall jump. Really? That was one of the default techniques, though. There's like 5 techniques. Like turning off items, wall jumping, and then the other 3 that I don't remember. It would look like if you played as a Chozo instead of Samus. I feel like if it was a larger character like that, you'd have to move pretty slow, and I feel like that would be bad for a Metroidvania. Like, typically with Metroidvania characters, you typically want a character that's relatively, like, small and agile, I feel like, because movement is so important to getting a Metroidvania right. Like, it's the reason why, you know, I feel like most Metroidvanias, you play as some sort of small creature, like Ori or something, you know? Or like a bug in the Hollow Knight games. Like, you don't want to play as something that's like big and slow, because it would be like, in order to make it feel like the character, it would make it feel like you're like walking through mud the whole time, if you weren't careful about it. And you'd have to balance the entire game around it, and it would just feel really slow. I think something person-sized like Samus is about as big and heavy as you could get away with. Running jump. Game expects. Difficulty. You can't wall jump on the Chozo. No idea. Very basic settings are like though. You see it the slightly harder way. The I'm gonna figure it out myself way, because I think I can do that. I believe. Glance at the remaster of Halo. I haven't finished playing all of the Halo games. I've only played Halo 3 and 4. Weirdly enough. I have the Master Chief Collection, and strangely enough, it actually works flawlessly on Linux, surprisingly, despite being like Microsoft's Mario. I guess Microsoft's kind of done with games now, though, so. Bit of a divide between old and new. Yeah, I think the people generally agree that the first 3 are the good ones, and they kind of went downhill, starting with the 4th one. I definitely noticed that the 4th one wasn't as good as the 3rd one, at least in my opinion. But I didn't play the first 2, so. What do I know? My rants scare everyone off. No. I just checked the viewer list out of curiosity. There's a lot of names there. So a little bit worried my Breath of the Wild rant scared everybody off. Old and new Halo. Is it true that originally the Halo games were going to be made for, like, the Apple operating systems? Before Bungie got bought by Microsoft? I could be wrong about that. I've heard that, though. Some Halo lore there. Yeah, 343. People don't like the 343 situation. Like, they don't like that they added, like, loadouts to, like, the multiplayer. Like, they tried to Call of Duty-ify it. I could probably just, like, build up, like, a speed boost down here, couldn't I? Hold on. Maybe? Not quite. Only if you learn short charge. I don't know if I've gone through every option I know of here. There is one technique I could do. Hold on. I don't have the timing down for this, but... Oh, ad break just started, actually. We'll be right back after the short commercial message break. BRB. Alright, we should be back now, I think. Recalibration. And back into the game. Yes. You guys talking about Halo stuff kind of reminds me. I had a friend that I worked with back when I was at the hardware store, who was like obsessed with Halo. He had like a full suit of like the Master Chief armor, like a full like Master Chief like cosplay. Apparently, he showed me a picture of it one time. I wish I actually played through the games while I was still working there, so I could have talked to him about it. I've still only played 3 and 4. Right. I see what I need to do. I think. I see one of the things I can do. This is another technique I need to learn, anyway. Do not let me near rhythm games. Thinking. Use if you want to bomb jump. Do tell. What? Oh. If I'm about a bomb hide above the next. Ah. I see. Easier said than done, but at least I know what to look out for. Wait. Feel like we're getting closer to the point where I can do this. It's approaching. First one's a bit tricky. Because it's different. Close, but not quite. I don't know how high I need to be to get to the first one. Like there? No. Lower? No. More low? No. Higher? No. Not that high. Oh. About that high. If you mess up the timing even once... Oof. Tricky, very tricky. Maybe there's like another way I could do this. I feel like I should be able to wall jump out of here. But there's like this ledge that I'm definitely gonna bonk my head on. Trying to get out. There's definitely not enough space here for me to get a wave dash, whatever it's called, to get up there. So he's just jumping up and run from a single wall jump. But you could wall jump on the left too. Yes, you could jump, wall jump, wall jump, jump, jump. Not sure where that's meant to. Yeah, it's going to have to be very precise. The right side doesn't work. You can always bump. Hello, Stay Brad. You must have just come back. Because I was doing that. I was trying to do that. Easier said than done. This doesn't feel like it's that doable either. Wait. It's so easy to mess up. It's who to give him a groove? I don't know who that is. This is very specific. And I messed it up. It's so easy to mess that up. Oh, so close. Home jump from the ground in your experience. Easy way is to still probably making the running and the jump and the progress. Learning this too. That one was nice. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting closer to that point. Sometimes I just don't react fast enough to putting the bomb down on the way back down. I need to get used to doing that. If I could just crack the code on that timing, I would just have it down forever, I feel like. It'd be like riding a bike. Watch for the bottom of Samus's ball to touch the bomb. Amazing. What does that mean? Timing for what? You're coming back down? Yes. I feel like I see the timing. It's just getting the feel for like when to do that to make sure the bomb goes where it's supposed to. When it's supposed to. Don't even need to jump or use your eyes. Technically, if you could stay as a ball and look away, you could still do it as long as you keep pressing the buttons at the same intervals. Yeah, but obviously that'd be harder than just like using visual cues. That would be more consistent. What do you mean? I learned how to ride a bike. I almost... There was one time when I was trying to learn a bike where I almost went down a storm drain. Whenever I like fell over. But... eventually I learned how. I like fell off. Too late. If I could just get an intuition for the first one. Ah, and then I'm too late. I get like 1 or 2 of them, but then I drop the morph ball, so to speak. I feel like I see what I need to do. It's just getting the timing down for this. So I guess this is as good a time as any to practice it. Riding your bike on a motorbike dirt hill course. Oh, almost. Ah, and then I was too late. And then I was too late. Ah! Can't believe Nintendo intended for me to do this. What was wrong with it? Turn around, flew off the cliffside, angled downhill. Oh no. Did you survive? I hope you made it. Oh no, that's not the ending I was hoping for. This is so sad. Actually, the bike and I separated in midair as gravity pulled the bike down. As a ghost warning of us of the dangers of riding a bike on a motorbike dirt hill, of course. Haunting. Every time, I get like the first couple of them. What if I just like start from the ground? Hold on. Theoretically, if I start from the ground, it should be the same interval as is required to get up there. That was sure a tangle of words I just spoke. Basically, I should be able to just, like, figure out the rhythm down here and then just keep doing it. Oh. Enhanced by your own bike. Amazing. I feel like there's probably a sound cue. 1, 2, 1, 2. What if I just like mash the bomb button a bajillion times? Going crazy. I shouldn't have come down here. This was a mistake. Can I, like, just, like, grapple onto that guy? I'm not watching any videos on stream. Sorry. I watch videos after stream. I do not watch videos on stream. I know better. I've seen videos where people have sent totally... Well, not to say I don't trust you or anything. But... I don't know. I'm very wary about watching videos or anything from Discord on stream. I've seen what can happen, long story short. You want to put yourself beside the what? Someone link a video. If you watched an example, if you put yourself beside the wall. I learned to do bomb jumps. I used to use a super advantage controller with turbo buttons you could adjust the frequency for. I'm in Discord, then run and jump at the very edge of the platform and wall jump once you're beside the wall. What happens when you learn to bomb jump? Jump at the very edge of the platform. No. Full Metroid experience, yes. Wait, I think I see it. Wait. Ha! I knew it! Well, that would have been easier than trying to bomb jump my way out. Don't fall in there again, please. Get out of there, my butt tracker. Haha. Thank you for the bits, Lilsday Brad. Yes, we've escaped our prison of our own creation. Incredible. Yeah, that was a lot easier to pull off than the bomb jumping scenario. Did I mark that on the tracker already? I did. Okay, cool. Amazing, we're back on track. Who would see him? Probably. Hopefully. Potentially. Maybe. There's a bunch of checks south of here. Let's head back that way, shall we? Criteria. I probably want to go back the way we came from. This way. Can you imagine? Canto imagine him trying to bomb jump up the LN shaft? The what? We've escaped jail. I intentionally got yoinked. Worst room in the game. Oh yeah, we haven't been there yet. I remember that. I think I did get stuck during my first playthrough of the game. I don't remember that much because it was years ago, but I think I do remember getting stuck there. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh boy, we got that ahead of us still. Oh boy. Ow. Who put all these spikes here anyway? Room with a bunch of... I'm not gonna say that. I feel like I'll get in trouble if I say that. And gold pirates. be the one. Half the alien names in here, I'm just like, am I allowed to say that? Ah! I could have potentially saved that. To bomb jump up that the SMC3 runs is ridiculous. Yes, eventually one day I will be able to do the Super Metroid Zelda combinations as well. I feel like I probably need a bit more practice with the randomizers of each of them on their own before I get to that point. Eventually we'll get to the point on the stream where we'll be able to mix and match items between games, though. Don't I want to go down there? Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. No, I'm going the wrong way. Wait. I'm going the right way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go down here. I think. Yeah, then we go down here somewhere. You're not turned away? What? What do you mean? They didn't allow you to see the movie? Movie tickets were sold out for the day. That's crazy. Guess I must be doing well. I don't know, I don't really follow those too closely. I guess you'd expect that. Isn't it like the most popular of the superheroes? I feel like, I want to say. How do I get you? Wait. Is this what I think this is? Not even remotely. Okay. Had to check. Maybe here? No. There's literally 2 checks in the corner of this area. Constantly falling, he helps the little man feel better about themselves. I'm helping. Hooray. Right location, wrong method. Many such instances. I see. I have an idea. That was a good idea. Missile and... No! Let me back up there! Super missile. The game is giving us lots of super missiles, it would seem. can mark those off now. Think? Wait. They are both vanilla? Missile. Super missile. Yeah, they're both vanilla. Wild. Okay, so now we need to get the like, you see all these dots on the map. They're real? You gotta sleep now? Good night? Ah! Good night, Rufus Lupus. Take care. Good night. Yes. Beat the game soon? Probably. I can't imagine this taking us that much longer, actually. Kind of wild how the game feels like well balanced in terms of its difficulty, but it still feels like short enough that we could probably, like, once I get to the point where I'm actually good at this game, it probably would only be like one stream for me to, like, beat a seed. If I knew all the stuff and was actually fast about getting the stuff. In other words, this game would make for a good speedrunning game, you could say. Imagine that. It can take anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour and some change. Yeah, it feels like it could go down to that point. It wouldn't even take that long, I feel like, to get to that point. I mean, this one's only taking me, what, like... I see myself at most needing, like, maybe one extra stream to beat this game. Is there, like, a place I can go through the floor here? I just don't know the map all that well. To be fair, this is a newbie seed as well, so if it was like a harsher seed, it might be a little bit tricky. The game might expect a bit more out of me. I have a lot of tricks to learn. We're gonna have more tricks up our sleeves, it would seem. The game makes me feel like I'm supposed to be able to go down here somehow. There's probably just like one hole in the floor somewhere. Yeah. I knew it. I had a feeling. Okay, which one of these is better to go for? Both of them have 2 checks, so... This one, the one that's like way off to the side, is apparently out of logic. The spring ball. What would normally be the spring ball. The whole area is grayed out. Always choose this left side. I feel like left side's the right choice here. Yeah, especially since that would take us closer to the other area that has 2 that I missed earlier. Spring ball, yeah. I think I will go left first. Spring ball. If there's a spring ball, then when do we get the other seasons? Aha. Wake me up when the winter ball shows up. Aha. Snowball? I guess you could call it. There's an item up here. There's 2 items, in fact. Ah! Those must be the fall balls. Oh? Wait. How do you want me to go through their game? Back around and do it all over again? Okay. And by all of it, I mean... Going slightly over to the left again. Or to the right. Whichever direction that may be. Aha. Success. Power bomb. Followed by soup missile. Amazing. That would be normally reserve tank and missile. Upgrades. Okay, so from here, I should be able to go down. Can I get back out the way I came? Probably not. I think that looks a bit like a one-way. Yeah. Bunch of sand everywhere. Oh no. Metroid game filled with sand. I've seen this one before. Go down from here. Apparently there's like a place I can go down to the next area from here. Oh, there. Aforementioned. Yeah. Unfortunately. Hey, I mean, at least, even when we get stuck in this game, at least we don't have Miles trying to tell me what to do. What were they thinking? Literally, what were they thinking? The only way that you try and make an open world Metroid game is if you've never played a Metroid game before. Why do we even need Miles to install the weapons? Because how else are we supposed to convey that he's an important character if we don't arbitrarily make up something for him to do? Right? If you make the player rely on him, surely the player is going to like him because, whatever are we going to do without you, Miles? It's not like Samus has ever just picked up a beam weapon and been able to use it before on her own. You might not want to get me started on that, or else I'm going to ramble. I'm going to ramble for a very long time. I don't think I've ever been more disappointed in my entire life than with Metroid Prime 4. So perhaps having to go back to the other side. Every time you go anywhere ever. At least in like Prime 1, if the game tries to tell you where you're supposed to go, you can turn that off, right? In fact, I would recommend turning it off because it actually doesn't even give you the most optimal route to get stuff. Like in Prime 1, it'll just straight up make you leave. Actually, I should probably preface this. I'm going to talk about Prime 1 stuff for a second. So if you don't want to hear anything about the game, maybe mute for 30 seconds, maybe skip forward like a minute. If you're on YouTube. 3, 2, 1. If you don't turn off the tips, like if you follow the advice in Prime 1, it will straight up lead you out of the phase on mines before you can actually like straight up pick up the grapple beam while you're there, but it'll have you go to a completely other area before you even get that. It'll completely mislead you and send you on a wild goose chase somewhere else just to send you back there in the future, even though you can totally get them the first time that you're there. So, even in the first game, even the best, like, well, one of the best Metroid Prime games, the tips actually lead you astray. But at least you can turn them off. I guess we're not picking that up. Possibly get the artifact early. Oh, I'm not talking about the artifact. I'm talking about like after you get the power bombs, and you can go back to get the grapple beam in like that one room with like the 3 spider ball tracks to like rotate around. And there's like the one area that you have to use the power bombs to like destroy the Bendesium rock. Yeah, in the phase one mines, where you normally get like the the grapple beam, it'll literally like lead you out of the phase zone mines, even though you can totally go back there and get that, and you're like right next to that area as well. But the tips will actually send you all the way out of that area, just to send you right back there again after you get something else. I forget what it makes you go get first, but you literally don't need to leave there. You can just grab the grapple beam while you're there. Where grapple is now. It's literally in just like a tiny little room that's sticking off the side of the 3 tracks room, where you like rotate like the center pillar in the room. It like has like space pirates. It has like beam pirates in there at first, but then it gets replaced with Metroids later on like the different like tiers. And one of the tiers you can't activate because there's like a morph ball bomb mechanism, but you can't get access to it until you like power bomb the Bendezium rock that's in the way. So you have to get the power bombs first, which, you know, obviously you get that from like the sentry drone that's like deeper in the mines. But you don't have to leave the mines before you can go back there and go to that extra like tier, like the top tier of that area. I think it was. I forget if it's the top tier or the, because it's like the other side of like the shortcut. Because there's like the shortcut to get back to the main room at the start of that area. I think it's on the other side of that, where there's just like a little like one room, like little closet off to the side of there that has the grapple beam. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. M. Is that the other M? The other M. Oh, it's the map, right? Controversial take. I think Other M was less of a disappointment than Prime 4. I think I'm actually going to say it. Because at least Other M didn't have like a big old pile of sand in the middle of it that should have just been a loading screen instead. I mean, they kind of made Samus's character annoying in that one. They tried to basically make the controls like a medium between like the side scroller, like the original Metroids and Metroid Prime. They tried to strike a medium in between the two control wise, and they ended up messing both of them up. So the controls aren't great. And the worst thing is what they did to Samus's character. That's the reason why they made her mute in Prime 4, by the way, is because they were afraid of another Other M situation. So they made her like weirdly mute the entire time throughout Prime 4, even when she obviously should have been talking to other characters. Because they're like, oh, we don't want a repeat of Other M. And then, honestly, I think Prime 4 is worse than Other M. So at least, you know, there isn't like the massive time waste of the desert in the middle. Can I just like start spinning so I can jump on the ledge here? I don't know why I'm even trying to go up here. I probably don't need to go up there. We can just go through this Friendstar area. It's not like we're affected by spiciness. We've got the Varia suit. I can handle spicy areas now. You could gravity jump up there. Giraffe jump. I don't know what I'm saying. Open up. Open up! Okay. Shortcuts. No more at the top. Cool. Cool and good. I'm just gonna go around this way. What's on the other side of there? Is that an area that I need to go? What is that? Friendstar. That's like entry to like the Kraid dimension, I think. Isn't it? Hold on. Because then there's the blue area. Yeah. That's like the entrance to like the Kraid dimension. Yeah. It's just weird because of the way they chopped up the map in the game versus how they don't chop up the map in the tracker. Yeah, that's the tube area. Cool. So we want to go back into the tube room because I accidentally left 2 checks back there. Oh, we're literally in the tube room. I'm gonna save because we are right next to a save station and I don't have to go and recollect anything. It's been a while, I feel like. Okay. Yeah, I missed a couple of items in like the blue room. Yeah, that's like south of that other save station. On love on the edge. I don't know what that expression means. Oh. I'm getting a lot better at those wall jumps. Haha. I can feel the skills flowing in. Oh, we want to go up. Figure it out when you find love. If. Big if. I'm not sure that's even real. Why a fox specifically? It seems very oddly specific. Wait. I get in there. It's like solid all around. I'm not a fox though. I am a snow leopard. There are no foxes with spots. I do not have the pointed ears of a fox. I have the rounded ears of a Panthera species cat. I do not have a pointy snout. I'm obviously not a fox. What do you mean? You guys are quite confused. You don't know your animals very well. What are with the blue plate? It's teal. Thank you very much. It's not even a blue leaning teal. It's a green leaning teal. What do you be? I'm not a fox. Why are you guys continuing to taunt me so? Teal, blue fox, Arctic fox, all the same. It's not all the same. Also, the tail is clearly not fox-like either. My defense, oh, you're colorblind. All the colors are the same. Blue-green colorblind? That's a particularly rare one. Most people who are colorblind are like red-green colorblind. Huh. I had no idea. That means you're more fox-like than I am. Because aren't the Canines also colorblind in such the same way? The blue leaning teal. It's not a blue. It's like a green leaning teal. What do you mean? I have the strangest chat. Don't know their colors. Don't know their animals. Possible to imagine not being able to know what a color looks like. I mean, it is possible to imagine not knowing what able to be color knowing be like. Literally take a picture into a photo editing program and turn it to black and white mode, and then you'd be like, ah. Well, actually, it's not true that canines have like black and white vision. It's more so they're basically red-green colorblind. Like they get to see blue, right? It's like blue and then brown. basically, is what dog vision apparently looks like. I've seen pictures where people have like color corrected images to be like, ah, this is how animals see, like different animals have different vision, right? Let me see, yellow and blue, yes. And the yellow-orange kind of spectrum, if you go like darker with that, it's basically contiguous with brown, which was really trippy when I first learned about that. Attack of the Killer Tortoise. I forgot all about this character. Blue and purple look the same at certain shades of green and red. Ah. Blue and purple. Certain shades of green and red. Interesting. I'm trying to imagine what that implies about your eye cones. We have yellow and blue cones. They have yellow cones? Usually it's red, blue, and green cones in a humanoid division. Yeah, mantis shrimp have like a bajillion colors. We all are colorblind compared to the mantis shrimp. We can't even fathom being on their level. Ah! There's an energy tank over there. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be real with you, I didn't expect to get that first try. Ah, come on. Moose. Ah. Collected. Is there perfect? Yes. Ones that are there. They seem to have red, green, and blue cones, but some do have a fourth set of yellow cones as well. Really? I didn't realize that some people had yellow cones. Birds and lizards can see well into the UV spectrum. You would know. Pressing up on the D-pad shortens the grapple length, pressing down extends it. Yes, I figured that that allows us to get a little bit more slack to work with. I did figure that one. I probably wanted to have the grapple beam handy there. Try and dodge this tortoise. Going to bed. Have a good night. Aw, thank you for stopping by. Los named Brandon. Thank you for the bits. All 100 of them. 100 thank yous. At least. I hope you sleep well. Pleasant dreams. Humans having full color vision is actually the fluke of mammals. Mostly have blue and yellow cones. Yeah, well, I mean, humans kind of got the short end of the stick when it came to, like, nose skills. It's like, for most mammals, they get to smell things a lot better. But humans do not have good smell. Crazy. So, I guess you kind of have to make up for it with having a better sense of sight if you have a bad sense of smell. Then you have the, like, moles is like the extreme opposite of that, where they're like basically blind, but their sense of smell allows them to know what's going on around them about as clearly as sight would for other animals. They have like a directionality where they can tell where like a smell is coming from, like location wise. Getting all educational up in here. But efficiently instead. That's also a useful one. Yeah, that's true. Humans are the best, like, long-distance endurance runners of the animal kingdom. Because of the lack of fur, leading to efficient evaporative cooling from sweating. Provided you're not in Florida. If you're in Florida, then it doesn't work so well. And I missed it. Can I just do this from over there? Probably. The way towards Waz's. I have no business with you. Really useful for surviving and hunting. Yeah, isn't that the case where, like, people, like... It's now understood that early humans basically caught food by basically walking after it, and then eventually whatever it is they're chasing would basically have to rest before they would, because humans have more endurance than other animals do, because of the higher cooling. So as long as they keep track of where something is, they can basically just walk after prey. And eventually whatever it is they're trying to hunt will have to rest before they will. And they can catch up to it. Yeah. Pretty much everything at speed, though. Wait, where's this other check at? Huh? Through the wall? Perchance? Over there. Shoot down. Oh. Ah, I see it. Sneaky, sneaky. Hiding secrets in the wall. Found it. Missile time. Okay. So we got that energy tank. We got that missile, which was vanilla. Actually, I think both of these were vanilla. Again, what's up with that? This randomizer sure didn't want to randomize stuff too much, it would seem. I'm pretty sure those are both vanilla. Again. Weird. There's like just enough randomized that I'm like, okay, it's definitely a randomizer. But no, the energy tank though as well. I have no qualms with you tortoises. You may carry on with your regularly scheduled turtle activities. The cyan space pirates. They ran out of magenta when they were printing them. Okay, so what else can we do? There's the other side of that room. I guess we should go around and get that. That's a convoluted path to get to, though. I guess we should do that, though. I don't know what the best way to get back there would be. Well, guess we're gonna find out. Any one of these checks could be something super important. To be fair, I think about the only things we have left is the charge beam, and the ice beam, and the space jump. Wait. I remember. That was a good setup. Gravity jump expert. I will never mess that up again, he says, knowing he'll probably mess that up again. And this one would ideally start from here, the edge of this grass. Ideal scenario. All the way up to the ceiling. You can do this while running, too. Advanced technique. I wonder if there's, like, logic that revolves around being able to do the gravity jump, because that's, like, easy enough to pull off. I should absolutely be including that in future runs. Because that's the thing with the Vario Randomizer, it literally has, like, sliders for, like, each of the tricks, for, like, how comfortable you are with them, that it uses to incorporate into the logic. I was kind of surprised with how much detail there is to, like, the settings with the Vario Randomizer. Highly recommended. We've got about 15 seconds before the next break begins. I went too high. Amazing. We go down this way. You would see him. Oh, looks like that next ad break is starting. We'll try to get to these other checks in this room up ahead after the short commercial message break. BRB. Alright guys, we should all be back now. I'm guessing. Okay. Resume the action. Yes. There's a couple of checks down in the other way that we could have gone in the Pink Meridia dimension. There's another check over there, but I don't know if we can go in there. It seems that the tracker's telling me that's a sequence break. But yeah, if we do this, then there's a few areas that are open now back in like the green Brinstar area. It would seem. We still have the rest of the Phantoon ship. And we've got like all the stuff in this spicy dimension that's like south of us. The Crocomire. Kind of sounds like another word for Florida. Yes, the Crocomire. Amazing. Okay, so I can't go up and around this way. We gotta go down through here, it would seem. Past these assorted crabs. Ah. Here we are. What alien civilization designs a world like this, where like there's all these like secret passageways through the floor and the ceiling and what have you? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. We've been here before. We needed to come back here. Right. Okay, I remember. Coming back to me now. Can I go a different way, or do I have to use a power bomb here? I think we do. We've got 50 power bombs? Oh, I guess I don't need to worry about running out of those anytime soon. I didn't even know there were that many in this game. Goodness. Playing hacky sack with the snail. Come back here. Okay, so we want to go this way this time. This time around, you would see him. Don't mind me. Haha. Super missile. We've already got one of the two checks here. And the other one? Is it something big? Energy tank. I would say that's a pretty big find. Is there a way up here? Guess we gotta go up and around. Let's see him. Well, maybe up this way? Yeah, that'll work. Oh! The rocks are falling. Ow. Haha, energy tank. Thank you very much. Super missile and Energy tank. So that's the last of the checks in Pink Meridia, I think. Yeah. There's like one little there's like one square left on the map that's just a little bit further east of here, but I don't think we can get that yet. Just one hard part. It's in the pant-shaped room. Ah. If I get in there, am I gonna get stuck? I'm tempted. It's saying that that requires a sequence break on the tracker. Spring ballroom. You can probably do it. Well, that's all the encouragement I need. Getting through the grapple hole. Is that the technical term? Oh, there's shrimps here. Weird. There's a block you grapple. Ah. Be gone, shrimps. I've already dealt with your leader. Pose no threat to me. Man, it's been a while since I've had shrimp. I want shrimp. I want shrimp now. Thank you, game. That block that broke, you have to jump through that. Aw. Really? This is like a return path, probably? I see. Now, when you say I have to go through that way, are you sure I can't, go up through here? It's sand? Hitting your head on the ceiling. Oh? I find a totally new way through here that no one's ever seen before. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a one-way. Okay. Not with what you have. Okay, well, I had to try. You know I had to try. I'm just happy I got up there, honestly. This isn't too bad. If only the sand wasn't such a pain. You mean that one? I was like the second attempt to get through there, and now I'm gonna mess up the wall jumps to get up higher from here. This isn't how things usually go for me. Just in a nutshell here. Okay. Why'd you stop spitting? Ah. Okay, hold on. I do not want to fall through there again. Okay, there we go. I'm getting better at that. Slowly but surely. Oh. Why is this considered out of logic? This doesn't seem like it should be out of logic. What was I missing? What would have put this in logic? Oh, I forgot that there's another row of energy tanks in this area. Oh. Maybe it has to do with this purple wall. What do I do about you, mysterious purple wall? Enemy is friend. I remember. The enemy of my enemy is also my enemy. But also... wait, what? There we go. Clever. Such creative design. Look at him go. Jack Tool, is that his name? Amazing. There he goes. Is he going to eat the snail? Oh, no. I'll let him pass. So that's not hard to get to at all. This tracker really doesn't expect much from me, does it? Good to know. We got another energy tank. Thank you very much. Cool. That completes Pink Meridia entirely now, in terms of all the checks. Yeah, probably just based on the difficulty settings. True. Well, at least we don't have to worry about it, like, expecting something really crazy out of me, because, it really seems to underestimate my capabilities. Even more so than I do. Learned a lot today. I absolutely have. Thank you and everyone in chat who has been, so helpful in, teaching me more about this amazing game. Immensely appreciative. And to be clear, I'm not wrapping things up anytime soon. This is Saturday, which means I'm gonna go long. Well, it was Saturday. It's Sunday now. But I'm gonna. It's still Saturday night, really, when you think about it. I always go longer on the weekend. Don't attack me, weird pink leeches. Yeah, we're done with Pink Meridia. So we can go back to, there's like 3 checks that are to the west of here. Like one that's like next to like the top part of Red Brinstar in the blue elevator area. And then there's one that's like way over in Green Brinstar. It would seem. Yeah, let's try and go from there. And then we can go deeper into the spicy area. Then we got the various suit. Actually, we might want to go back up and deal with the Phantoon situation, actually. We've got 2 suits now. We're gonna fare way better against him. I would guess. Is there any reason I want to go in there? No? Yes? No. It's just a shortcut that I didn't take. Go in space up there. Yeah, it feels like they would probably want to put at least one major item up there. Logic-wise. I could see that being a thing. The tracker locking you out of certain stuff. Seems like it. I mean, what would that be at this point? Space jump? Either space jump, ice beam, or charge beam. One of the 3. I bet one of the 3 of those is up there. Here I beat Kraid and Dragon. So extra can also be an item, so 4 left, true. So this is a scenario. Do I want to learn this? Yes. I know this is another one of the tricks. Where you can activate the switches. The wrong way. Back up slightly. I don't know how much slightly is. Is that slightly enough? Do I need to be slightly more slightly? Slightly less slightly? You want Samus's foot to just barely be touching the gate. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it's just barely touching the gate, then... like 1 pixel off? Like the front pixel of her toe. Kind of hard to make this out. Wait. Immediately when you start falling, press forward. Jump. Bonk your head. Immediately when you start falling, press forward and fire before you touch the gate. While holding angle up. Like, this up or this up? Angle up makes me think this way. Ah. Diagonal. I don't think I'm positioned right. Yeah, I'm trying to use like the morph ball to like position myself a bit more precisely. Think. It's 1 pixel away. I think maybe 2 pixels away? It's easier with Moonwalk enabled, but I know that isn't on right now. Yeah, I don't have any fancy stuff like that going on. Maybe? So it's just a timing thing, I feel like. Forward and shoot. Yeah. I'm going to use a lot of missiles here. That's fine. You need to learn this. Almost, I feel like. There we go. Haha! Success! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Learned it. Add that trick to the list that I learned today. Amazing. I have yet another reason to be thankful of chat and your wisdom. Probably the hardest thing you've learned today. Really? I feel like the wall jumps are harder to learn than that. Nah, well, probably the bomb jumps, but I haven't really learned that yet. That's probably going to be the trickiest thing to get down, the rhythm of that. Smaller frame window than wall jumping. You know, I can see that. I'm learning fast. Another trick that I can incorporate into the... I would feel comfortable adding that into the logic for the next seed I do of this game. Okay. Cool. So, now where go to? Where am I? Where is this? We're in one of the blue rooms. Ah, right, where the square is. So we just head south from here. Silly ones you could do. You know me, I'm absolutely all about silliness. And tomfoolery and shenanigans. Actually, Brent, I don't know if you have it yet. Ooh. Back into the tube room. I'm gonna save before anything else. Don't want to have to go back there. That was quite out the way. Cool. We're locked in. Progress-wise. So now... there's a doorway up there that would connect back closer to where we want to go. I feel like this hallway on the side here would be pretty good. We have this elevator that goes down into Spicy Dimension. The Norfair area. I feel like I want to go deal with the green Brinstar and Phantoon shenanigans right now. That stuff's been green for a while. The Phantoon scenario. But I feel like that's probably where the game wanted me to go sooner than later. Or the randomizer, rather. Yeah, so if we keep going up there, we go up this way, past the X-ray dimension. Where would that take us? Criteria... I'm like... We probably want to take the shortcut through to Green Brinstar. Haven't gotten it. Yeah, I think I want to go through to Green Brinstar because there's 2 checks over there. Then I can get the other 2 checks in the... I think that's the one that you guys were calling like the Billy Mays room. The 2x2 that's beside the huge room. Ah! Yes. That was brought up in the last stream. I flawlessly wall jumped up there despite not being very good at it. Apparently that's harder to do than normal wall jumps, but it was easy for me. Somehow. Against all odds. Yes. I think we should head that way. There's 2 green checks here. You can see the 2 dots in like the gray areas in Green Brinstar. I could take the little connecting hallway between here and there, I think. Grab those checks and then grab the double check room on the way out. I think that's my plan. Kill the enemies and chill for a moment. I want to show you another neat gate glitch. The real power-up. The real Nintendo power is the power of friendship. Oh, it's this room again. I just remembered where we are. I'm not concerned. Unbothered. If only I could just not do the thing where I accidentally stop spinning. Lovely. Moisturized in your lane. You could say that. Moisturized. I feel like if I put like lotion on, it would like mess up the fur. It'd be all spiky looking. Ha! I am definitely getting better at that. Oh? Worried that might happen. That's fine. There we go. I had to shoot that open. Well, you'd use conditioner. I am in some sort of condition. It's not with spiked mohawk. Full body conditioner. For your fur and skin. Yes. You know how much shampoo you go through having an entire body covered in fur? That gets expensive quick. I'll tell you. Tell you what. Oh, we got the cool music again. Incredible. In a condition. Well, thank you. Ha. It's just soap. IBN. Soap, shampoo, conditioner. What's the difference? Considering how often the shower drain will clog. Okay, I gotta do the trick again. This should not be an issue. Get the positioning just right. Maybe I was a little bit too far. Oh. True. But where's the fun in doing this normally, huh? Do I look like someone who concerns himself with what's normal? The snow leopard does not concern himself with what is normal. Hold on. Oh. Oh, regular missiles will work here? Okay, I'm gonna use those instead. Yeah, it's hard to tell which color this is because of the randomization. I don't know if this is supposed to be blue. Because I've only beat this game once before. Like that. Haha. Twice in one stream. The palette makes it look the same. Easy. Skill, technique. Okay, so we're aiming to go this way, cut through here. I guess we should get the one that's like down below first. Yeah, that's the most out of the way one. Below the recharge station. Along that southernmost, or lowermost lane of the world. You would see him. Does that connect through here? Don't think so. Wait, how do I get down there? Wait, we do connect through down there. I think. What would normally be the charge beam room. Ah. I wonder if I could have had access. I could have had access to this a lot sooner. I don't remember if I had power bombs. Actually, yeah, I had power bombs before I had regular bombs. I could have done this earlier. I just missed it somehow. Watch this be the actual charge beam now. Wait. Man, I'm gonna be upset if the charge beam was here this whole time and I could have had it like way earlier. Wait. How do I get you? You're here? Ah! Speed boost. Maybe we couldn't have done it because of that. Needed gravity. Yeah, we would have needed a gravity suit. So we couldn't have done this earlier. That would explain why this wasn't in logic. It's a missile anyway. Okay, good to know. Missile unlocked. Okay, next will be the one that's up there. For charging, you only tap around in certain frames. Ah. Graham shenanigans. Charge in less distance. Probably something tricky to do, but I would do it anyway. What I will lack in skill or coordination, I'll make up with in patience. We will get there eventually. Like drops of water carving a canyon. Only checks if you're holding the run button during a certain part of a run animation. Ah, I see. Messing with how the game works type tomfoolery. I approve. Triple hopper surprise. There's the new gate glitch to learn. You can open without... I don't even see the gate yet. Oh, this one. I see. You can open this without the wave. I wish I had an animation where I could like wave to you guys. Wave of the paw. Morph and roll to the left. That's the other left. This way. I have morphed and left. Yep, right and stand up. Like that. Right, without moving from that spot. Did it do the sound cue? Hold angle up. Charging. Charging my laser. Shoot when your head lines up with the top of the door frame. What? Oh, this one needs a super missile. Shoot when your head lines up with the top of the door frame. What does that mean? Did I do it? I'll try it again. Yeah, but my head doesn't move. Like maybe 1 pixel, but it's never lined up with the door frame. What do you mean? Maybe I just wasn't positioned right. Oh, you're supposed to jump. Okay, I see. That is one of the ingredients. I just want to be like 1 pixel away. Maybe one of those? No. We'll jump the whole way up. You hear it open if you hit it. Huh? That's a different sound. Okay, be easier to show with a video. You don't worry about it, just use wave. That sounds like quitter talk. Is my position good? Let me try repositioning. Oh, you have to be against the wall. Moonwalk, I don't even know what that is. That's why not moving morph thing. I don't have more moonwalk. They. I thought you said I needed to be like the one pixel away from the thing. The same position with the morph thing. That's for regular gates. Exponentially harder. I'm walking to normalize the setup. Do the quick morph turnaround. And it's totally going to be open now. No. Maybe this one will be for another time. Can you imagine if this worked? Yeah, just if you have a video, maybe post that on like the Discord or something. Pro tip, there's a stream elements command where if you do !Discord, it'll give you a link to our Discord server. Also, it's linked below. Good place for posting videos. Look at me shilling the Discord. Wow, I did it. Incredible. What was that noise? All this was for a missile? Okay. I see. Easy peasy. Probably put that on the tracker while we're here. Now we can go to the fun room. with the double checks. Hoppers have been summoned. Yes, there's like the double check dimension over there on the other side of the criteria elevator. Interior Crocomire alligator. I'm going past the criteria elevator. I saw an opportunity there. I couldn't resist. Oh. Am I going... Did I somehow manage to go the wrong way? I did. I'm an expert at this. If you need someone to get lost, I am the expert to talk to. Amazing. I just wanted to practice this more. I was so happy to have learned about this, I wanted to do it again. Aha, see? Easy. You still have wave? Who needs a wave beam? That sounds like a skill issue to me. Okay, now let's actually go the right way this time. Hopper jump scare. Ah! There's a third one. Oh. Forgot I had that equipped still. Oh, I know where we are. We're like on the other side of the morphing ballroom. Haha. Now I am the morphing ball. What will you do? Okay. I think it's funny that I can cut off the vocal, like the chorusy parts of the music. Okay, now for the obvious, like, easiest wall jump in the game. Actually, I think you'll find. Almost. Just gotta get a feel for this. What? Possible stationary spin jump. You have to tap forward and then jump. I don't know if I'm doing it. I did it somehow. Easy, easy peasy. Right, this is the room that has the invisible shenanigans. I remember you now. Aha! Missile. But wait, there's more. Soup missile. Double the missiles. Double the fun. And with that, we've completed the green Brinstar and the blue area. Well, yeah, not counting Turian. There is a super missile criteria sequence break above us, actually. Closer to the animal saving area. I think. Something like that. Just makes it easy to get up those one tile gaps. Amazing. So I guess now we're going to Fantoon. Yes. You can fan-tune the piano, but you can't fan-tune a fish. Or something. That didn't work. Edit that one out. Oh. Wait, I can go this way. Yeah. Don't have to waste a power bomb to get out of there. Back to the criteria elevator. Up and away. Man, I feel bad for these particular scythers. They were just like waiting for me here this whole time. Oh, we're totally gonna get Samus when she comes back through here. She's not gonna know what hit her. Immediately gets plasma beamed. Is there any reason for me to go this way? This is one of the ways I can go. Ah, no, actually, I can't go that way. It's a surprise for later. Hey, at least that guy got a little bit of damage in. Before I exploded him. This kind of feels like one of the long hallways from the first game. A little bit. Gives me a little bit of that vibe. Why is there a question mark over there? What is in question? Secret elevator. Ah, the Turian dimension. Let's see. Wait, what was through this missile door? I must not have gone this way earlier. Where do you go? Nowhere. Apparently. Weird. Yeah, we're gonna head back to the ship anyway, so I'll skip that save station. Because we'll use the ship to get all of the ammo and stuff back before we go into the ship. Shipwreck. Such a cool color scheme. Oh, we lucked out with the randomizer colors. Orange and purple. Very Halloween coded. It's gonna be here before you know it. The wrecked ship. Heading directly to the ship. allegedly to check potentially here. You would see him? Why is that considered a separate room on the tracker? That's kind of wild. Can I not just, like, go up there? Oh, because it is actually a separate area. Okay. There's a ceiling. Underground. One big room, but it's divided up. Yes, it's divvied up in quite the strange way. Ah. Doesn't appear to be any gaps here. What about on this side? Ah, I can see the ceiling. This is just like a one block gap somewhere. Of course. Wait. We have the technology. We can go up there. I think I probably have to wall jump here. Yeah. Oh, come on, Samus. Ah, almost had it. I don't know if this is a sequence break, if I could even get up there. I think I should be able to get up there. Oh. We gotta go up there. Let's see him. I was like wondering if I could go higher than the door, but now there's like a... It's sealed in all around. Okay, I had to try it. At the very least, more good wall jump practice. You would see him. Okay, we're back in the ship. The ship has not sailed. I fell for it again. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Not yet. We have a Phantoon to deal with. You would see him. I did stop at the ship. Yes. So, worst case scenario, we get sent back to the ship again. Okay. Oh. Speaking of Halloween coded. It's kind of weird to think that Metroid is another series that has like supernatural shenanigans going on. These are just straight up ghosts. Prime 1 had Chozo ghosts. It's like there's always been like supernatural stuff in Metroid, which is kind of weird to think about. Even before the psychic abilities. That whole meme. Okay, here we go. Phantoon for real this time. We got a lot more missiles this time around. Oh, we have to hit the flames for him to open his eyes. see. What an absolute coward. Hiding in the shadows. Ah, good damage, good damage. Some of the green fireballs have eyes in them. I wonder if those are like the ones that like activate his eyes open for him. Also, Twitch wants to go to an ad break. I'm going to snooze it for 5 minutes because we're kind of in the middle of fighting a guy. Whose side are you on, Twitch? Oh, we're almost got him. I remember to cancel the item. Aha. I'm learning. % pattern. What does that mean? Ooh. Rare pattern. Oh. I think we busted the ghost. First try, back to him again. Incredible. That was a lot easier this time around. Incredible. Phantom Destruction, 100. That just leaves Ridley now. Ridley and, Mother Brain themselves. That opened up the entirety of the ship and all of its 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 checks. 6 patterns first time. 6 different patterns every time after. Ooh. Lens you got is a 1% chance. Ah. Rare attack pattern scenario. Cool. I had no idea. This is only the second time I've ever beaten this boss. Ever. I had no idea. Boss sucks to fight. Yeah, I tried it earlier before I was ready for it, before I had all the stuff and things, and it didn't go well. But now, cakewalk. Look at this dude. Why are there flying giant, what are they? Is that methane? Something like that. Flying around. 2 and even 1 round are just missiles and super missiles. Incredible. I had no idea. Yeah, I feel like if you're really skilled at it, I mean, any of those bosses feel like it's possible. I bet you could beat Ridley if you had, like, enough skill with, like, a bare minimum of equipment. It's just not gonna be... It's not gonna be a fun time. Let's say that. Well, maybe for chat. There's an item in here. You do the Ridley fight without barrier even. I'm sure if you're skilled enough to not die epically. Oh, that was one of the checks. I should probably put that on the tracker. Missile. And then there's another one on the other side. How do I get in here? Ah, that's how. Hole in the wall. Classic. Who designed the ship? Good luck getting around. Like, imagine you have to go into this part of the ship. Let me just curl up into a ball and then go through an invisible, like, wall. What were they thinking? No wonder it's crashed. Crazy good, and do it with really low amounts of tanks. E-tanks, yes. E-tank you very much. Oh? Ah. Built up the ship the way they could walk around? Yeah. I'm starting to see why this ship has crashed. Ship sank. Okay, we're gonna take this approach. Oh, there's a lot more options than I realized. Ah, the last one I checked. Naturally. It is another soup missile. Incredible. That is vanilla. Okay. Now we head further up. Oh, looks like it's time for another commercial break though. We'll be back with what'll probably be the last hour of the stream. I don't know, I might keep going a little bit longer. I really like this game. We're making a lot of progress. We'll be back after the break. BRB. And we're back. Yes. You can't breathe. And back into the stream. Haha. Yes. I think I mean, this is normally the last hour of the stream. It might be. I don't know. There's like part of me that's tempted to keep going, but I don't know. I guess I don't know. We'll see how things go. We've only got Ridley left at this point. If it was a bit better at the game, I feel like we would be able to beat the game in like the next hour, potentially. Not a lot left at this point. There are a lot of checks here, though. Let's keep heading up further into the ship. How did he get there? What? What am I looking at? It's just like... How am I supposed to interpret these hieroglyphics, Dr. S? It's just like waving at the other characters behind. Is there more I could read from this? What are you trying to tell me? I'm not sure I want to know. How many dots do those have? Can't tell if that's supposed to... Well, I guess it's just random enemy, really. Probably not intended to be anything in particular. It looks like some sort of molecule. Methane? Ammonia? Can't tell how many tiny dots there are in the big one. Know what they're called? No. Jokes aside, I have no idea what they're called, actually. To go around this way, I can get up in there. Atomics. Ah. So that design, like, the inspiration definitely came through. I realized that they were going for some sort of molecular motif. It's a very unconventional color scheme for them, though. With the big ones like green. Because normally, if it was having that many connections, if it has 4, then obviously this is carbon. Probably. Most likely. Could be silicon. Probably carbon. W ship. Oh, this would lead back down into the pink Meridia. We don't need to go that way. We already got everything from there. We need to go up. That's where we need to go. Oh, but there isn't enough to go from here. We gotta go around the other way. I got bamboozled. I went the wrong way. Shocker, I know. Me? Go the wrong direction? What even do these things do for the ship? Ah, yes. This is why we haven't figured out faster than light space travel. Because we don't have the random spike pillar falling on the floor technology. That's what we were missing. Of course. It's a good thing you... Well, thank you. Okay, let's go up. Up from here. Through there. Huh? Is there a secret passage through the save station? Wild. No, there isn't. I'm just dumb. I'm in the right way, but the way you just didn't go up at the right spot. Classic. Certified feline navigation moment. Okay, we'll go back through again. Let me guess. Oh. That might have something to do with it. Ah. I see. Again, who designs a ship like this? You could just have a normal door. You don't have to... Well, I guess I don't know. I've never built a spaceship before. I feel like whoever built this one hadn't either. It's do or die time, it would seem. Please let me just jump. Okay. No! There's a second jump required. Not that time, though. Hooray, I got it! I got the item. Power bomb expansion. There's a lot more of them in the game than I remember. I will say. Oh. Alright. So I guess we go around from here, because everything else is up from here. So many checks. Ow. Okay, so let's see if I can make it through here without taking too much damage. I am still alive. Despite all odds. Kind of want to grab the save on the way further up. Just in case. For safety. I will say, I'm happy that the game hasn't like stuttered or anything so far. That was like an issue whenever we were playing in Twilight Princess. The game sometimes did a bit of a lag. I guess that's what you'd expect. I suppose Super Nintendo emulation is probably more of a solved issue. Makes sense. It's been out longer. Ah! Attack of the red Scythers. I guess that makes them a Sizor now. Let's go over this way. There's a check over here. Let's not go this way because I can't. I have to turn that back on somehow. How would we do this? Need to find a switch. A Nintendo Switch, you could call it. Haha. Oh. Where's this? Back in the big room. Usually should be able to get access to the other checks that are here, I'm guessing. Perchance. The door on the right is open now. By the way, once you kill out the enemies. I will keep that in mind when I go back there. Oh? Rin-shaped? Platform-shaped at the very least. Well, I guess we know that the floor is solid, so at least there shouldn't be any risk of me falling down further from here. It would seem. Oh, there's another one. There he is. Gotta be one of the better bits of music in the game. Haha. Where are you taking me, strange flying platform? I'm just gonna keep zapping the wall. Hopefully that'll show me what I need to do so I don't have to go all the way to the other side and back. Ah, there it is. No! Give me that. No! What? I was right there! Okay. Well, if that isn't the most predictable thing to happen in that scenario. One eternity later. I was literally in contact with it. It's not my fault. Totally. Can I just... Let me up. Ah! Got it. Now I just gotta wait for this one to go back. I know what to expect now. I like stay leaning right on the edge, defying the laws of physics, hovering on like the very back part of our backmost foot. There we go. That's more like it. That is normally a missile, but this time it is a super missile. Upgrade. That just leaves one more here somewhere, it would seem. Hopefully I can get it from this side. Wait. Here? Aha! See that? Oh. Huh? This is a return path. I gotta go through there. I see. Oh, there you are. No! How does this keep happening? How do I keep doing this to myself? I'm not trying to farm face palms, I swear. There is one of the scenarios I can be in. Oh. You can go back and get that other check. Convenience. Really, when you think about it. The game just wanted me to make sure that I didn't miss out on this check that's in here first. Obviously. Obviously. This is intended. Be gone, Sizor of the sky. I kind of feel bad for them. Just like, eh, and then they disappear. As scary as this is for Samus, it's probably even scarier for them. I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me. Oh. Oh, this is cool level design. That one that conveniently walks into the pit to show you what's supposed to happen. And then you've got the immediately followed up by one that's going the wrong way, and that shows you that you need to knock him back into the pit like the first one. Are they going to expand on this? Oh, it's the charge beam. I'd like one of those, please. Thank you. Hooray. Charge beam acquired. About time. So this definitely was accessible a lot earlier. I literally, well, that wasn't 10 hours ago. What do you mean? That was maybe, I don't know. It's like about 5 minutes ago. Let's not exaggerate here. Okay. So now I just have to wait for that guy to come back. And then we can... Wait, actually, no, this is the other one. We already got that one. Nero. That's a lot better. And then there were 3. The gravity suit room, a missile leading up to the gravity suit room, and a reserve tank. Well, what would normally be a reserve tank. The last 3 checks to acquire in the W ship. Yes. W ship indeed. I would say the charge beam certainly is a big W. You could say. Man, it sure is a lot easier to get around when you have more of the upgrades. Crazy. Okay. Let's go to the reserve tank check room, probably. On the other side of this wall somewhere. I can hear it. I can smell it. Let's go down here. A little bit of a loop-de-loop. We would see him. There it is, whatever it is. How do I get you? What? Oh! Big reveal! It's the space jump. I want that. You were right. I mean, space is everywhere when you think about it. Even on Earth, you're in space because the Earth's in space. So you're actually in space right now? Uh-huh. Assuming you're on Earth. How do I get you? Secret passageway from over there? I'm being dumb? Let me try this. Ah. I think I missed something somewhere. It would see him. Does he boot? Derp. Haha. Yes. True and real. Under the floor? Oh. Speed boost shenanigans. Oh. Have to do it from the other side, though. That's what the escalator's for. The what dimension? Giant spark? Why? What? I don't understand. You can go in the floor somewhere? Why am I able to destroy those? There must be some sort of reason why I can destroy those. Okay, this wall isn't breakable. You don't have spring ball. Ah, so this is like a return path then. Unless I'm meant to go into the tubes. I guess if they're tubes full of wires, that makes them conduits. Just to show you an item is there. Ah, that is quite the hint. Big hint. Huge hint. Ah, even with crouch jumping, I can't quite make this. What does that mean? Oh, maybe here? No. Not quite. Fine, I'll do it the intended way. Squish, what? Do not squish me. Oh no. It's been a while, hasn't it been? Is it that time again already? Okay. Wait. If I do that, is that gonna mess up the... I don't think I've done that since I, Hold on. Oh, that's not the right thing. Hold on. Oh. I'm squeezed. Am I still in roughly the right spot for getting stuff thrown at me? I am. Okay, good. I was just worried it'd mess that up. Ah. I am now squeezed. And squeesh and poofed. Indeed I have. Are you proud of yourself? Look what you've done. I am now squeezed. Okay, let's see if we can't figure out how to get in there. I'm not 5'1". I am at least 6 feet IRL. I'll have you know. Ow. Haha. There does seem to be something fishy going on here. You're right. It's probably from this side. It's probably through here. That's probably why there's like... Wait, no, that's how I came through here. I'm dumb. Incredible. Oh! Maybe this was a hint the whole time. I'm supposed to run for it. There's only 3 circles on there. So that makes me think that that's supposed to be ammonia, actually, but they're not all on one side, so that's not right either. I'm not sure which molecule that's supposed to be. Yeah, there's definitely three of the blue spheres. Makes them look very hydrogen-like. Everyone knows that hydrogen is blue. Not typically. So there must be some sort of secret way through the floor. Somewhere around here. They'll find you eventually. Secret passage. It's small unexplored area. The big room to your right, you'll get to figure out how to get to the small unexplored room to the right. Oh. Left, right, right, left, left, right. Secret area. I mean, if you could have her directions, then you can direction better than I can direction. That's for sure. I don't know my east from my west. Room on your left, somewhere over here. Potentially. Maybe... Ow, what are you doing here? Yeah, the big room on your left that you just came from. Ah. Where did the Scythers keep coming from? Scythers, even. That's definitely not it. Let me think about this. More room over is the big room. Oh, you mean the outside room? Then this is the room that's like over there. Oh, wait a second. We gotta go around the long way, I think. It would seem. Ooh. Oh. An explored area in the big room you just left now. Figure out how to get there, you'll get what you want. Pro tips. Then we go through here. Then we get into here. I didn't go this way before. That was weird. Things were kind of going a little bit slow there when I entered the room. And we're in the bridge. Oh, dramatic music cut out. There's an item here theme. I wonder what that means. Ah, hello. I remember you. Shozo going bowling. He's got that twinkle in his eye that only bowling gives him. He'll walk through 1,000,000 miles of spikes if it means he gets to go bowling. Everyone should be more like him. I guess. It didn't even bowl. What? Oh. Crossroads. Go left. Normally this is the gravity suit, I'm pretty sure. Missile. Okay. It's one of the checks. Is this normally the gravity suit one? Yeah, I'm gonna assume. Yeah, it's the missile. I just gotta be careful not to accidentally click the wrong check. And then we go down here. It would seem. Through the tube. Push the robot back. Ice beam! You beam, I beam, we all beam for ice beam. Incredible. Big find. Wait, is that... Okay. We got it. That's the last of the beams. Incredible. And that leaves one check left in the ship. How do I get there? Oh, destructible statue. I don't feel great about that. Wispy now? What do you mean by that? I got the various suit. We can't be wispy now. What? Oh, I see. That's like an acronym of the beams. It seems. I have an idea. You have to push down at the right time. Oh, that's not the jump button. Aha! And that's the space jump. Hooray! Are there any other items I need at this point? I think we've got all of them. We got every item and we got everything except for the... Yeah, I mean, that's the first randomization seed. I feel like that's pretty good. I learned a lot along the way. So now we gotta go out, we gotta go find Mr. Ridley himself. It would seem. There's about a bajillion checks down there. Need nothing from Norfair. Except for Ridley. Take the shortcut to Ridley by using the Mystery Mire warp point. Lower to Norfair. Where? I mean, more your go mode and to kill all the bosses and win. Oh no. Am I really gonna beat the game in 2 streams? What are we gonna do next time? I didn't realize this game was gonna go so fast. There's so much to it. I sure am, Dr. S. You better believe it. Even squeezed as I may be at this moment. I don't know where Mystery Mire is. Does this mean we don't have to kill a certain crocodilian? Is he still in our way? Oh, that's not even in this game. I'm like, where? Which part of the map is Mystery Mire? Amazing. Sneak up on the Scyther. So what are we doing after this? Like, do we go to Oracle of Ages randomizer, or do you guys want to go to Dark Souls? So you guys did vote on the Dark Souls shenanigans, whatever, we were torn between that and something else. I would do Oracle of Ages first, just because we did Oracle of Seasons, and I feel like those two kind of go together. But we could bump up the Dark Souls shenanigans if you wanted to. It's probably gonna take me a while. It's probably gonna take me a while to beat Dark Souls for the first time. And I kind of like the idea of being done before Halloween, so we can do another Castlevania game. I guess Dark Souls kind of fits the theme of the season as well. It's going to be another, like, Silk Song scenario, though, where it's probably going to be the game that I play for... Oh yeah, that's right, we have the space jump now. It's probably going to take me at least, like, a month or two to beat Dark Souls. So... It might be October before I'm done with that one. Up to you guys. Actually, I should probably put that to a poll. Do we still have, like, the majority of do we still have a lot of people here? I know this name Brand already dipped. How many people do we got here? Is it poll time? I think it might be poll time. We got a good number of people here, it seems. Okay. Slash poll. Next game should be Dark Souls 1 first playthrough, or Oracle of Ages Randomizer. Yeah, I'll set it to the full 10 minutes. Dark Souls 1, Oracle of Ages Randomizer. Start. Right, guys, vote away. Secret fourth option. There isn't even a third option. There must be an extra secret fourth option then. So that can be going while I'm tracking down the Ridley scenario. Do I have that on Steam or do I have that on PlayStation 5? I don't remember. I also have, like, the PlayStation 5, like, remake of Demon Souls. I wonder if I should have put that before that, because that comes before the original Dark Souls. Well, chronological, except, I mean, obviously the remake is later than everything else, but... Well, it's too late to change that now. Oh, I'm stupid. We can just do this now. Meridia ship. How do I don't know how to get down there fastly. There are a lot of checks down there. But we already got everything. Wouldn't mind getting a few extra health tanks before Ridley. Not gonna lie. So, I don't know if I put out the poll prematurely. Go back to crates, layer entrance, and take the elevator to Norfair. Crate B, where are you at? Bren Star. I went too far. I'm big dumb. Yeah, if we go with Dark Souls, it's probably going to be like 2 months. It's going to be another Silk Song scenario. It kind of becomes the stream for a while. I did want to do that at some point, though. If we got started sooner than later, then we could potentially get that done before Halloween shenanigans. I think even if we end up staying too long on the Dark Souls shenanigans, I do feel like, you know, even if we overshoot Halloween, I'm still gonna do another Castlevania game after that. Whatever we do. I guess really the big question is, do we do ages in between? Because I'll do Dark Souls. If ages wins, then I do Dark Souls afterwards anyway. It's just a matter of, do we go straight to Dark Souls or do we go to ages first? Ah, there you are. I see. Probably want to save here. Go around here. What? Get me out! Oh. I'm dumb. I didn't need to go down this far. Why am I like this? Meridia. Gonna go fight a certain pterodactyl. Isn't he implied to be like one of the space pirates? Do we ever have the question answered as to why he is a pterodactyl? When all the other space pirates are clearly not pterodactyls? I feel like I'm missing some crucial Ridley lore. Wait. What? Where's this elevator? Oh, other side of the tube. Of course. It always gets me. I already went that way. Yeah, that's the way into the crate dimension. Onwards, this way to Norfair. Oh. I just noticed the time. We're like right near the end of 7 hours here. Me tubes. Yeah, I'm all turned around. Oh, this area is quite large. I think maybe Monday might be Pterodactyl and Mother Brain. It might be Mother Brain Monday. It would see him. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna beat this in the next, like, 40 seconds. I think we probably ought to wrap things up relatively soon and then reconvene on Monday. Mother Brain Monday. Throwing in the towel. I'm not throwing in the towel. It probably would be soaked with sweat. But that's neither here nor there. I just don't see myself beating the game in the next couple of minutes. We've got an extra 5 minutes because of the snooze. I don't want it to go to the next ad break. I think we'll have to save the rest of this for next time. I don't know, but we'll probably beat the game really quickly though on Monday. Well, wait, this is also the Ridley scenario, so just getting to him through all of this would probably take a yeah. I think we should probably wrap things up here pretty quickly actually. Looks like the poll's almost up. I guess I'll go to the save station down here. It seems like the ideal scenario. Man, who even invented time? Someone needs to go back in time and speak to whichever caveman invented time. Give them a stern talking to. Worst invention. Could beat the seed in another 15 minutes? I'm sure he could. He's not playing. Obviously, one of the best speedrunners of the game. He could beat this with in 2 seconds with his eyes closed and his hands behind his back. I'm sure. That's not me though. I think yeah. I'm gonna wrap things up here, guys. We'll reconvene on Monday. Yes, Mother Brain Monday. Oh, Warcliffe Ages Randomizer has won. Amazing. Yes, thank you guys for joining, especially, well, I mean everyone. But it was great having all the raiders as well. The cherry on top. Yes. We'll be back on Monday night, with Mother Brain Monday. I guess we'll call it. And then we'll do Oracle of Ages Randomizer after that. It would seem. Maybe I'll have the seed ready to go in case we beat this early. We'll see about that. Until then, thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you being here. Oh, let me unsquish real quick before I forget. There we go. Yes. Hate to rejoin the stream on Monday just to still be squished. Have a great rest of your weekend, guys. Take care. Have a good one. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be back on Monday. Good night. See you Monday.